Hey, sound. Dawn. Thank you.
I need to talk to you, Igor. This is important.
What's going on?
Important. So shut up.
I've gotten word from Mafe. His scouts discovered a prison in the Red Forest.
They just discovered it now? I thought you guys knew this place better than the mice.
They discovered that an old Soviet bunker had been repurposed. It must have happened recently.
Go on.
We didn't know about it because there's no reason to venture out that way anymore. That part of the woods is crawling with lurkers and NAR goons.
And Matvey thinks it's a prison.
Exactly. Someone's being guarded there. Whoever it is, it could be important. I know it's a long shot, but I still think it's worth it. It's not heavily guarded either. Definitely worth a try.
Do you think it could be your mum?
No, I don't. I believe she's gone. I've made my peace with it a long time ago.
So, I take it you want me to check out this bunker prison?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. And Mafe is occupied elsewhere. Are you in?
You've got a point. It makes sense to have this place on our radar. I'll check it out.
I'll do all this shit. I don't mind. Yeah, great stuff. Cool. Got an ammo dot, the food supply. Obviously it's you. And you. You got a 99% chance of coming back from that fight. But
Mikhail claims that everything is just business, but I know you can tell he's holding back the whole truth, can't you? There's a deep darkness within him, caused by loss and grief. Don't let it suck you in.
But I can change it. That is the most bollock line ever made in fucking human history. I could change him. You can't. He just pretends he's changed. Until you get boring. And then he dips. Or cheats. It's just the way it is. Right, what we're doing. Ooh, fuck me. Whole lot of shit, man. Get the bad boy out. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. Fancy some trading?
I have to ask. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Out here, everything is it. Sometimes you need to get off the beaten path to find us. I learned that from...
You've met Warren?
No.
I've heard this one.
Good luck, Bill.
Actually.
Welcome.
I'm looking for substitute business. Good luck.
The same boy, son. got one, that's wild. Oh.
Pronto! Call for backup!
Not gonna lie, the AK is pretty fucking good. Before I stop collecting all this shit, I want at least a full crate of everything. No. Hey, look, a shop.
Here comes my savior. Are you in need of more ammo?
Not really. But nice to know that you're living down here now. And there's a little thing up here, but I want to search this building first. I just want that, man. Allow it. That building's not searchable.
Shoot the motherfucker!
Fuck! Shrooms. Nice. Close quarter combat. We'll go up. We'll keep going up for now. What the fuck? Where the fuck and how the fuck did you come from? Fucking yeah, that's... No, not that way. This way. Hey, great. I suppose we go this way.
Who's there? Don't shoot.
Relax. Mikhail sent me. Are you his business associate?
His what? Ah, yes. Sure. Sure thing. I've been shot. I need help.
Mikhail, I found your friend. NAR did a number on him. It doesn't look good.
Buck will help the man. I need him. He's got connections. Besides, he doesn't deserve to die like that. Like a dog.
Let me patch you up.
Thank you. I don't have anything on me. I had to drop everything when I ran. But I've got some intel you can have.
I'm looking for someone. Her name is Tatiana Amelieva. She
plays a violin, right? Sibelius.
Yes. My God, that's her favorite composer. You know her?
I can still hear the music. Beautiful. Inspired. Sibelius is not for everyone. Weeks ago, I started having the dreams. Only the music at first. Then I saw her. She didn't say anything, but I understood. She communicated with me through the music. My wife Katya used to play the violin, you see. That was our connection.
What did she communicate?
Oh, I wrote it down someplace. But it's still in my hideout. Probably swarming with NAR goons.
Yeah, don't worry
Don't
about
go
that.
anywhere. I'm going to check your hideout. This is very important to me. You'll be fine. I promise.
What's with these storms? Okay. Oh, it's forcing me to go through the front door, is it? Fucking done. It's alright, here's a shot here just in case, mate, so... Nice.
Fools rush in. You know this expression, Igor? You're like a foolish child wandering in the dark. You think you're getting closer,
What should
but
be
the
that
dark horse
that's
is
like?
rushing in. Soon it will be over your head. You should have stayed away. You cannot ruin everything now. I won't allow it. So, want to show me what you're made of? Now run. I will hurt you if I have to. I'm giving you a 10-second head start. Let's see what you're made of. This is not going to end well for you.
Not gonna end well for you neither. I've got a shotgun. What you
Why
got?
did you have to come back, huh? You're full of surprises, but it's not over yet.
Bitch! I've got a shotgun that pumps your arsehole for a red, mate. I'm not scared of you. The monsters are more scary, fam. Ooh, food though. It's an apple. Or is it bread? It's bread. But I love it how I feed them bread and nothing else. Great stuff. Give them shotty slugs. Fucking brilliant.
People exposed to Chernobylite are able to communicate with each other. That's why people can see Tatjana. That's why I can see her too.
There's something on the back. I did promise that guy I'll be back, didn't I? So I'm out as well. Damn, my frames are getting kinda iffy. That's a downward bit. There we go. No, it's up. Okay, it's the floor below this one.
Now, this Omega unit seems to be a special unit designed to protect the power plant. What in the hell are the NAR hiding there?
Right, great stuff. I was already through it before I realised. Oh, I hear a monster. And he's not there anymore. Oh no, it's this one he went. Okay, he's missing. He's gone. Of course he is. That guy in the black fucking, what's he called? The Black Stalker or something. He ain't got shit on me.
So, how is he?
Wounded, but he's gonna make it.
That's a relief. He has access to different goods and a lot of useful contacts.
Looking out for your fellow man, eh, Mikhail?
Fuck you, Mr. Righteous. Maybe this is some kind of romantic adventure for you, but some people have to make a living here.
Everybody gets the food. Because I'm not a dick. Wait, who was that? Okay, with this guy.
Have you ever heard about but they don't teach it in school. Oh, I think it was that much anyway. They what crap of course they touch you in it. I mean, it's very.
I just want you to get on
Hey,
with it, mate.
about what? I can show you.
Actually...
Hey. Apparently supposed to be a white box up there that gives you a gun, but that's bollocks. Obviously. All the workbench is done. I've had them for ages and I've not realised that shit. Oh, what? Nothing can ever fit down there. Right, now I can have the suicide machine. Oh, this is going to take ages to do, man. Sound. You only pressed the wrong button. That's what happened. Actually, get them as close to each other as possible. Grab that. Put it there. Nice, straight, great stuff. Okay, alright, great stuff. I forgot about that one. That's not straight, neither. Perfect. Great stuff. Now we've got all our shit down here. It's time to move all this shit down here. That one I'm not really bothered about, because that's just the gap that I'm putting in. We'll do 2 and then a table width and then 2 again. That does need to line up though. Right then, that should be enough. Fucking Jesus Christ, I'm not even speaking, but it's all good. I'm concentrating. Nice. Okay. Sweet. What to do with this motherfucker? If it can go in there, I'll put it there. Because it's severely annoying. Out here, right? I just want it to be jam-packed in a corner, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck knows what we just did, but we got it. We found the perfect spot for this fucking greatness. Nah, we want blue light, don't we? Can I turn this, because it's a little bit off? Yeah, we might as well put one behind it as well. There we go. Scrap the bed. What is this? Just chilling. There we go. Why the fuck is it floating now? Oh, I do not care. Let you stay like that. What am I doing? The lockpick machine can go right here. I don't want to have it that far down. Where did I say it could go? Oh yeah. Okay. We can put these down here. If it'll fit. Nice. But it still didn't do my problem though. Which is, lights need to go everywhere. I really don't like them. There we go. Fucking hell, power's right on there. Oh, there we are. Everything's grand. Just kill myself if I want to. Hey, the base is good for now. Well, it's got everything in it, so... And it's lit up. Oh, except for that little bit with that one fucking chair. Which... we just got there. Some more chairs and for people to just hang around with. Right, sound. And then there's this bit here. The base looks great. Looks ugly as fuck, but it's still, it's runnable, it's livable. It's got everything in it. It's got everything in it. I can now, everybody's like all great and fucking stuff. Everybody loves it, everybody's comfort. Like they can hear the beds. I forgot to put the beds back. The Healy beds just in case. That's what I can do in the area with the two chairs down here. This. Right here, I can put the beds in. Fun. could probably put another one there. I can, if that was just moved up a little bit more. Why does that really want to be put fucking backwards like? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Great stuff. Sweet. Now I've got 4 medbed by not 4 fucking fingers. That's great. How many people?
Help! Eva! Bulma, get ya! Oh, the devils are coming for me. I can see them skulking in the bushes.
Yeah, fuck off. So how many people do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah. Everybody could have fucking 8 sound. Let's go do this one. But fucking great stuff. I've never been here.
take my picture, Igor. Do it now.
Sure. What's got into you?
I want you to remember this moment. Keep it close to your heart. Whatever happens, we are connected. We belong together.
Of course. You're my fiancé, and...
That's not what I meant. Never mind.
Who's there?
Me.
I repeat, we've got men down! He's behind cover! Flank him!
Why can't I shoot you with that? Way. Oh fuck, that's far enough. This is a dull knife too. Fucking itchy as fuck here though. I'll tell you that much for now. It's over here in that room, yeah. There's some Chernobylite. Okay. I think I've already got that.
Good.
How do I open them? Hey, I know this place. 40,000 people used to live here, but now it's a ghost town. That's a big man. What one van? That's the actual way to go.
Tango's behind cover. Careful.
Jump shot.
He'll come out eventually. Everyone.
Can't do a jump shot. 188 sound. I am honestly glad I've come here because there's tons of shit. Like, it's all shit, but it's tons of it. There's a clue under there. How do I go under there?
There are moments when I feel like a little girl in Murmansk again. I used to watch my dad working on the nuclear submarines, my mom preparing fish soup for dinner. I'm the same little girl with ponytails, riding a yellow bicycle and throwing snowballs at my neighbors.
Those are some beautiful memories.
It's more than that. It's like all these moments exist at the same time. Like I'm part of a circle.
That's deep, I think. But I have to admit, I don't quite follow.
Sorry, I didn't intend to burden you with my crazy thoughts.
Ah.
So, the Black Stalker used to work at the power plant, and he seems to know me. Interesting. How does my old mentor Semenov fit into all of this?
Shit, it's still missing. Come on, can you even count, moron? How hard is it? Fuck you, I double-checked.
Fucking love the shotgun, boys. Elite my ass. I forgot the food ration then. The only problem is, instead of orange, I'd wish they'd go red. I wonder if you can change that options, game options. The sun is blinding, man. Video gamma. That's how they want you to play it, and that's stupid. Game audio, no video gamma. Okay, I'm just gonna come over here. My psyche's at 2 bar.
Who's there? Light his ass up! He's holed up over there! We need to lure him out!
What the fuck is that guy chatting? That goes further down, that's wild. Hate them. Sound. Ooh, there's a lot of room up there though. Or not. I don't know if it is a lot of room, but fucking Jesus Christ, there's an AK though.
Where are we going for our honeymoon, Igor?
Honeymoon?
You did start planning it, right?
Of course I have.
So?
I was thinking of Sochi, Yalta, perhaps Gagra.
Gagra? The Soviet Monte Carlo for party apparatchiks? Over my dead body?
All right. Sochi it is then.
You can hear the cogs in my brain spinning. And it was a lot darker. Okay, time to do what he wants me to do. I didn't damn even needed it. Ooh, if it's okay.
The Policia Hotel. Former symbol of communist luxury, now a relic of bygone glory.
If you say so, Tanya.
Party apparatchiks used to stay here whenever they visit Pripyat. It gave them a great view of the power plant and the surrounding area while they were checking up on things.
The master's eye makes the horse fat, as they say.
But it didn't quite work out that way.
No, it did not. After the disaster, this place became a hub for the liquidators. They coordinated the helicopter operations from the roof, gave orders, and watched the Mi-6 drop sand and boric acid into the reactor. The only sensible thing to do.
Do you think the party bosses were on site? Or maybe they were too afraid of radiation? Did they cower behind mahogany desks in their spacious offices in Moscow?
Some of them did come to Pripyat. There are rumors that even Gorbachev stood on this roof once.
He must have thought long and hard about the policies he was trying to introduce.
You know what's
Perestroika,
wild? I don't
glasnost,
even think we've
a
got
token amount of
solution
transparency and
to
freedom of
stop another
speech.
Chernobyl,
After
no.
all,
Like,
state
if
secrecy,
one blows
censorship,
up
and
again, I
forced
don't
economic
think we
planning
can,
led to this disaster.
stop it.
But it was too little too late. Even the truth
Because
couldn't save us
the
by that
solution
point.
is putting a dome
Politics
around
was
it
never a business for telling the truth. That's why I stick to science.
And what about
and
us,
let the
Igor?
elephant foot just
Can we
fucking
survive
keep going.
our truth? Once you find it, meet me on the hotel roof.
Which is slowly going towards the core, by the way. The core of the Earth. Like, it'll take fucking years. Probably thousands of years, but even millions, but still. There's a big, massive nuclear blob. And it's slowly going to the core of the Earth, and we have no idea
Remember
what
the
it'll do.
disco at Energetic?
How could I forget? I was the worst dancer on the floor. Even in my younger years, I was always a bit stiff.
That's not true. Besides, you had a great partner to lead you. Me. And the disco balls?
But here's the scary thing.
It was great. The lights,
It's only
the
going slow
beat,
now.
the atmosphere.
I remember. It had a funny name, like an old inventor.
Edison. Edison, too.
Right.
But Energetic was way more than a disco. It had a library, swimming pool, cinema.
Yes. I took you to see a Georgian movie about a young guy traveling around villages, collecting folk songs and music. What was it called?
The Journey of a Young Composer. It was a masterpiece. Beautiful music, a funny story. It had everything.
I know. You made me watch it like 3 times.
I was so happy, Igor. Back then, even if not everything was okay, I could always lean on you and forget my cares.
When we arrived in Pripyat, before the incident, that was the happiest time of my life, Tanya.
Those sunny days, do you think we will ever see them again? Can we go back, Igor? Is it even possible?
I'll make it possible. Do you hear me, my love? Tanya?
Come along, Igor. We're not done yet.
Back to the beginning. Why did I even go out there? Like an idiot I am. But I still trapped, which is good. Ooh.
The Pripyat amusement park had the autodrome, paratrooper, swing boats, and the famous Ferris wheel. I know it was just a distraction,
That,
but I
there is
wish
a
we'd
mode
gotten
that
to ride
lets
it
you
at
walk
least
around
once.
this place.
See the city from the air one last time before our world collapsed.
It never had a chance to open. It was doomed from the
I think
start.
there's no
A
monsters
pretty
out like
dream.
that. So it's
Just
so
another
you
type
can
of
visit
opium for the
Chernobyl.
masses, to paraphrase the classic.
Our Professor Communic always focused like a laser beam. God forbid he ever be distracted by frivolity or fun. You've always thought very highly of yourself, haven't you? You concern yourself only with the serious, scientific problems, uncovering the secrets of the universe, measuring the fabric of reality, grasping the order of things, the ultimate truth. You look down on the little people simply living their boring, workaday lives. Admit it. You despised those people, hated everyone who couldn't match your level of thinking.
No, I never. That's now what this is about. It's just that people are chaotic, disorganized, unreliable, unpredictable. While physics and mathematics, science, never lets me down. Even in the darkest of times, I can always rely on their simplicity, clarity, beauty.
What role did I play in this life of the mind? Was I a distraction from your lofty goals? A destructive force tearing down your orderly life? What's your truth about us?
No, not you. You were different, inspiring. I embraced you. You've been my reason to live, to work. You were, and always will be, my little chaotic dancing star. That's the truth. Even if it's only my truth.
There's still more. Is this the hospital? Rather than I don't know if this is the Chernobyl hospital or is it the school? It looks like if it is, it's the best really obviously. If it is, that'd be the best one. No. I just don't know where the hospital is. What's happening? Why is it fucking crashed on me? Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 we're working. Okay, we're working. Barely. Everybody brought back something, don't they? Everybody gets the food. Okay, let's go straight to fucking ammo. Oh shit, no, give me that shit back. Looking hell, I was full, man. Okay. We've almost got 100 food rations. Fuck off. Only 7. So many chemicals though, which is nice, because chemicals is in everything. It's always electronics. What am I missing here? 5 buckets. Wow.
Sup, Igor?
I'm okay. What's on your mind?
Exploring Pripyat sometimes reminds me of my life in Moscow when I was a teenager. We used to live in one of those awful cheap flats called Khrushchevka.
I remember that. I used to live in one as well. They were the epitome of communist architecture.
Right. Small, narrow, and claustrophobic. Like a cage made of concrete. A scientist might say its size was inversely proportional to how much the family members hated each other. And somehow it seemed to shrink every year. There was this urban legend going round about the front door being too narrow to fit a coffin through.
I never heard that one.
So, it was better not to die inside. You feel me? I wonder all the time what really happened to my parents. I never even went to their funeral. I had to run. But that's a story for another day, I guess.
I'm really sorry about your parents, Sashko. Hey, Sashko, your experience...
About what? I can show you.
Fantastic. I'm ready to...
Get some more shotty damage.
Hitting a stationary target is easy. Hitting something that moves, I know you have a brain, regardless the condition of your body. Any are so more, I'll point, I'm... Ready? Nice shot. Those cans are terrified, I can tell. Ready? You're getting good at this. You're making real progress, but ease up on the trigger. Jerking on it pulls the barrel upwards. You're making real progress, but ease up on the trigger. Jerking on it pulls the barrel upwards. Squeeze it gently, like clicking on a ballpoint pen. I'm not accustomed to doling out praise, so try and appreciate it. You did good during your training. Nice job.
Hello.
Hey, you seem preoccupied.
I've been thinking about the nuclear disasters in the West. They never got as much coverage in the press as Chernobyl. Not anything like it. Isn't that odd?
I think the Americans just wanted to distract the world from what was going on in their own nuclear backyard.
Interesting. Some might call it a conspiracy theory, but do you think Chernobylite has already been discovered someplace else?
I really don't know. But if nuclear fusion is the key, then we should probably expect it to appear in other places. Hanford, Windscale, Bushehr, Fukushima. There are about 450 operational nuclear reactors in the world right now.
Yeah. Something to think about, eh? But let's focus on what's in front of us. One problem at a time, Professor.
Right.
Fukushima is a great...
Do you think you could find some... Perfect.
I also want to get them all fully upgraded, so there's no really a one. This one makes me a lot quieter, which is great.
Now I'm going to teach you how to remain invisible when there's little cover. It all depends on how quick and quiet you can be. When concealed, look for the next closest cover to your goal. Observe the enemy, and once you see an opening, advance quickly while staying as low as you can. I'll play the role of your opponent.
Okay.
Begin.
Right.
Good job, Igor. Your chances of survival just increased.
Okay, so...
G'day, mate.
Hi, Mikhail. I wanted to ask you something. How long have you been in the zone?
Oh, years. Can't remember exactly. Some of those years were pretty wild, if you catch my drift. But it feels like forever.
Have you always been a stalker?
Not always. Before I embraced this lifestyle, I did some other things. Bug shit crazy, dangerous things.
You've got my attention.
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, am I right? I used to pick blueberries and sell them. It was really fucking hazardous stuff.
How is picking blueberries dangerous?
You don't know your own shitty ass from your elbow, Professor Fancy Pants, but allow Uncle Mikhail to bring you up to speed. Blueberries are freaking irradiated as shit. Mushrooms, too. I was dealing with this guy who worked as a border guard, right? He used to search any 18-wheelers or lorries coming through, anytime they flashed red on the radiation monitors. First time I met him, he was shitting bricks. He thought somebody was smuggling a dirty bomb into the European Union. But it wasn't a radiological device. It was fucking blueberries from Pripyat.
Oh, my.
This load exceeded the norm 4 to 6 times over. I kid you not, sir. It's not gonna kill you outright, but it certainly isn't healthy, even with all those antioxidants.
Fascinating. Did they put a stop to it?
Of course not. The exporters just started diluting the more glowing blueberries with the less glowing ones, so the cargo wouldn't trigger the alarm. And so, glow-in-the-dark blueberries traveled to Poland, and from there to the rest of the European Union.
What irony. In the end, everyone gets a taste of the Chernobyl disaster.
I wonder if that's actually legit, right?
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure thing, Olga. I'm all ears.
My people and I, we've been fighting the lurkers for a while now. They're terrifying, but if you make enough holes, they'll eventually drop. I've killed a couple of them, but never really asked myself what they are. You're a scientist, Igor. Do you know?
Nothing certain.
But you must at least have some theories, right? What do they want? Why are they attacking everyone?
I don't believe they want anything. I think they're very basic life forms without any will of their own. Although, they do seem to be guided by something.
Something like what?
Chernobylite, perhaps. These creatures obviously interact with the material.
So Chernobylite is not just a crystal? Are you saying it has a will of its own?
It's just a theory. The truth might be more complicated.
Everything's always gotta be complicated with you scientists, huh? Useless. Until you find out more, I'll have to settle for shooting those things in the face or in the... somewhere else.
It's a voice actor that you don't want to say it.
I'd like to rethink your gear loadout.
Sure, Igor. Just don't make him...
Right, sound. See the guy. Can I talk to you? Yeah. You good yet?
Yes, comrade. We think that this subject could be the key. Patient 0. Yes. She was pregnant. Only a couple of weeks. Yes, we were surprised too. No, she won't tell us who the father is. Based on the intel that our friends in the KGB provided us with, we've got 2 possible candidates. Unfortunately, one of them is already dead.
Is my wife pregnant, right? But she's been gone a while. Do I have a child? Is that ready? Oh, yeah. Do I have to kill a son of a bitch?
Absolutely, comrade. We've taken every precaution to make sure that Amelieva and her child are safe and sound. We're very curious too. We could be on the brink of something big here. Yes, I will keep you posted.
Dear God, Tanya? She was with child? Our child? And she was this patient zero. They were using her for their experiments from the start.
Okay, this is an exit.
My little bird, my little sweetheart. Soon you will see the blue sky, the meadows. You will hear the sound of the ocean, smell the pine trees, feel the sunlight on your face. You're a very special boy. You have a bright future ahead of you. I want you to go far, far away from here and be happy. Don't be afraid. I will always be close to you. In your heart, in your deepest memories, find me there.
It's time. We have to hurry.
I love you, my sweetheart. Your mommy loves you very, very much. Now go.
Tanya was kept prisoner here. And her child. Did someone take it away from her?
I'm actually curious to see who my son is. It's either going to be the Black Stalker or one of my companions.
Yes, this is regrettable. My men are looking into it.
Regrettable? It's a fucking disaster. How could you let this happen? If someone finds out...
Mind your tone, comrade. I was fighting in Afghanistan when you were still pissing in your underwear. Now the boy suffered from acute autism. Couldn't even speak. My bet is he's probably lying in a ditch somewhere.
I always have to put the autism fucking card on the table, don't you? Listen, yeah, if you're in a survival fucking...
However, he couldn't have escaped on his own. Someone helped him.
Are you saying it was an inside job?
It's too soon for definite conclusions, but yes, I would say so.
So, it must be a spy, a CIA asset.
You KG people see spies everywhere. That probably explains why your arrest records are so high. Saddam is on the brink of invading Kuwait. I'm sure the CIA has more pressing problems than your research. No, this is not the CIA. This is someone closer to home. Don't worry. I intend to find out who.
Look, General, I'm sorry I spoke out of turn before. I really do appreciate your work. You are vital to our efforts. The Duga project and our research, it could be bigger than nuclear weapons, bigger than even the space wars. A lot is at stake here, even the future of the motherland. I already spoke with some of the party members, and...
Let me be frank with you, comrade. The Soviet Union is falling apart at the seams, and I don't think anything can prevent that from happening. I'm not a scientist, but I've seen enough to know that this, Chernobylite, on the other hand, could be the key to our future. We all have to do whatever's necessary to prepare for it.
So, Tanya had a boy, and he escaped. Was it mine? God, if it was, I can't. Ah, compose yourself, Igor. Looks like the KGB was trying to expedite the Chernobylite experiments. Maybe they were even hoping that the findings would prolong the life of the Soviet Union. Clearly, they didn't succeed.
Nobody wants to speak to me on there? Okay. Anybody?
Hey there, old-timer. I need you to do something for me.
I'm all ears.
You know I came here to Chernobyl looking for someone.
You mentioned a brother.
Yeah, Ruslan. We grew up together in Moscow. We had to fend for ourselves from an early age.
So you were, like, gangbangers?
The proper term is thieves-in-law, but you don't need to know that.
So why is Ruslan even here?
It's a long story, but our father was a cop. Like a lot of cops, he was a real piece of shit. He beat our mother every time he got drunk, which was always. But I'll never forget the last time. He took a swing at my head with a lead pipe, but this time it didn't connect. I wasn't a helpless little shit anymore, and neither was Ruslan. We grabbed the old man and threw him down the well behind the old house. He was just too much of a bastard to die, though. Only broke his legs.
You threw your own father down a well? I guess he must have deserved it. Okay. What's my role in all this?
My brother Ruslan did something he shouldn't, and after this something, he came here to hide in the zone. I've been trying to track him down for months.
Damn. What did he do that would make him hide in a place like this?
That's not important right now. Anyway, my best guess is that he was caught by NAR. I need to meet up with him and ask him some questions. This is very important to me. Search the NAR Mobile Command Center near the old hospital in Pripyat Port. There are some officer uniforms that'll help you infiltrate the power plant. And while you're at it, I want you to look up some info on my brother. Anything you can find on Ruslan Horobets.
Of course.
I knew I could count on you, partner. Stay in touch, just in case. Radio me if you need help.
I will.
Fucking awesome. I must have been to trust. Yep. Checkpoint assault. Sakio wants to find out what happened with it. Yep. Okay, so it's that one and that one and that one. Medicine drop. Medicine drop. So there's 2 medicine drops. Ooh. Another beer. You can just chill at home once again. There we go.
I know you just want to do the right thing, but are you sure you're not wasting your time? You usually don't let your emotions cloud your judgment. This whole zone is littered with old Soviet bunkers and relics of the past. Why would the NAR be interested in any of that?
They just would be. Secrets in it.
I just arrived in Red Forest.
Great. Keep your eyes open and you should spot it.
On my way.
out about this?
We got a man down!
They won't bother you anymore.
A tough guy, huh? Well done. Usually these arseholes don't venture this far because of the lurkers. Anyways, thanks. We would have dealt with them ourselves, but I guess you saved us the trouble.
I should actually be using a pistol. I've got tons of this ammo and no. What latest? Where are they? Oh. Great stuff, there's another one. Hold up. Fucking I said hold the fuck up, man. Is there any more of these motherfuckers that need shooting? I didn't want to take that, but if I do, it's all good. I think I've already looked at this clearly many a time, so. Ooh. Fucking great stuff.
Break his ass! No mercy! Tango's behind cover! Careful! Over here! Fuck!
Olga, I found the entrance.
Watch out for guards. They're probably close by.
Of course. Where else would they be?
Put it up his ass. Okay, away. Only 2 food rations, so it's kind of cool.
Olga, I found something. A control panel. Perhaps it opens the cell doors.
Oh, wait, shouldn't you check the cell before you open it?
Hey, little guy. What are you doing here? This is no place for children.
No kidding, old-timer. Let me out of here before the guards come back.
What's your name, kid?
I'm Gleb. I didn't do anything wrong. Let me out of here, or my uncle will kick the crap out of you.
Whoa, easy there, little fella.
I'm not little. I'm already 10, you know.
First, I need to know how you ended up here. What is this?
I'll be back.
I was going to visit my uncle. He was supposed to pick me up in Slavutich, and this black van came after me. There were two big guys with faces like potatoes. They said that they would take me to my uncle, and they gave me a can of Coke.
Again,
it's supposed to wake you up, but I got really sleepy.
They kidnapped you?
When I woke up, I was in here. But I wasn't scared. I didn't even cry. Maybe just a little. I'm almost a grown-up. I tried to escape once by myself, but the stupid guards caught me and put me back in this cage. And one of them said, if you try and run again, you'll regret it, little rat. But I'm not like a little rat at all. Rats stink and poop everywhere.
You're the bravest little boy I ever met, Gleb.
I told you, I'm not a little boy.
Who's your uncle? Someone important?
Of course he is. He's a big shot around here. When he hears what happened to me, heads will roll. That's exactly what he'll say.
I wonder. Is your uncle in the military?
He was in the army like my daddy, but Mummy and Daddy are both in heaven now, so Uncle is taking care of me.
I'm sorry about your parents. So, he's a soldier, eh?
He's working on something big and important for important people, but I don't know what it is.
You're a riddle wrapped in an enigma, my dear lad. I want to help you, Gleb, but I need to ask you something first, okay?
Okay, but hurry up before the guards come back. I hate them. They stink like onions and medicine.
What kind of medicine?
I don't know, but my uncle drinks it too. Says it's good for his heart. He always carries a small bottle of it in his chest pocket.
Alcohol,
really smelly.
vodka,
I see.
that stuff.
That kind of medicine.
These men are the best kind.
Did they ever hurt you? Did they give you something? Shots, maybe? Or pills?
No, they only yelled at me when I told them to let me go.
Did they put you in a weird machine? Or give you green crystals?
No, never.
Curious. So you have no idea why they put you in that cage?
They'd say I'd be collateral? Something like the bear.
Collateral?
Maybe. I don't know what that means. They said that my uncle knows I'm here, and he's coming to visit soon. But I bet they're liars.
Poor boy. You've been through a lot.
Can I see my uncle now? Please, please, please.
Soon, kiddo. Just give me a minute to think here. All right. Time to bust you out of here.
Thank you. I'll tell my uncle that you're a really nice person.
Nobody deserves to be caged like that. You need to help him, Igor.
Igor, look. If you think things through, you'll realize the lad is safer right where he is than out in the zone.
Fuck off, you silly bitch. No.
What does this thing do?
What now, Igor? Do you have any babysitting experience?
Let the little wolf go. You can't leave him in that cage. It's inhuman.
The kid should stay in the bunker for now. Even if he's a prisoner, he's protected. He's safer in there than outside.
How about sending him to Madface? You said it was reasonably safe, right?
It's not a place for kids. Everyone needs to know how to fight. What are they gonna do with him anyway? Why can't you just, I don't know, open that portal of yours and send him to your base?
I thought about it, but it's too risky. He's too small. The molecular structure of his body may be irreversibly changed.
In that case, I'm telling you, leave him right where he is.
No. Okay, this is an answer for Google, because I don't want to fuck up my shit.
Olga, I'm sending the kid to your village.
I really hope you thought this through. He'll have to grow up very fast over there. They're not gonna go easy on him.
I was out on the streets even younger than him, and I turned out all right, didn't I? The kid's brave. I bet he'll do just fine.
The village is the only safe place in the zone.
He'll help. He'll tell his uncle to help him. So yeah, great stuff.
There's a village nearby, Glib. A stronghold full of people, like soldiers, but on our side. They'll shelter you. Just say Olga sent you. Think you can make it on your own?
No problem. I received a merit badge for my orienteering. Top of my scout unit.
Is that really it? The current status is bad. Oh. It's all good. Bad's fine.
How weird was that, huh? Discovering a secret NAR prison in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah. I guess it pays off to follow every lead. If it wasn't for you and Matvey, we might never have found this place.
It was nothing. I'm happy you saved that kid. I really am. I want you to know that. They told me you arrived safely in the village. I still think it was the wrong decision at the time, but you were under a lot of pressure. Anyway, next time, please listen to me, little babushka, okay?
I'll try. Everybody gets food. Fucking I'll try. Indeed I will. But like, if any other fucker says don't do that, she's gone. She's gotta be. I have no idea how to go back into the memory change thing though. It never told me. Did I just use this?
Want to hang out for a bit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Actually,
Why don't you tell me about yourself? You're from Canada, right?
Yeah. My grandfather moved there from Ukraine when that was still an option. I grew up in a military family with military traditions. You might say my upbringing was as straight as the barrel of a gun. It was as much a curse as it was a blessing.
No family's perfect, I guess.
Our fathers keep tormenting us long after they've passed. Isn't that so? You know what's worse than being raised by a control freak? Being raised by a control freak who's also a former army colonel and a goddamn millionaire.
Sounds like you had a lot of expectations to meet.
Oh, yeah. But whatever I did, it was never good enough. Not even after I made it into JTF-2. The top of the top. An elite unit of the Canadian Army. But I wouldn't give up. I was relentless. I was eventually promoted to my own command, and then disaster struck. We were ambushed near Raqqa in Syria, and everyone was shot to pieces. Except me. Every day. I think if only I could go back and change what happened.
I'm sorry, Olivier. That must have been hard.
It still is. I never went home afterwards. Everyone thinks I'm KIA. I'd rather be a dead hero back in Canada than a living failure.
Well, that's quite a story. I know you'll find a way to deal with your past, Olivier. You're strong enough.
Jesus.
How are things, Professor Kiminyuk?
Not too bad, Sashko. Not too bad.
I've been thinking about my brother Ruslan recently. He'd make a great addition to our team.
You were both in a street gang, right?
For a while, yes. We ran errands for Yuri Kipish, a dangerous gangster. He was fucking nuts too, of course.
I see.
I know you're trying to be polite, Igor, but there's no way to understand these things unless you've lived through them yourself. I'm talking about ongoing turf wars between every type of gang. Russian, Kyrgyz, Thai, Vietnamese, you name it. Everyone trying to get a piece for themselves.
What about the police?
They stay well away unless they have urgent business there. You know what I mean? Anyway, me and Ruslan were right in the middle of it. Every day, something was going down. You run, you sweat, you fight, you kill, you bleed. You get hooked on the adrenaline, like a drug. Ruslan had a special talent. He could make a person disappear without a trace. That would have come in handy around here on several occasions. We all followed a code, of course. Even wild animals have rules. You're familiar with the Thieves' Code of Conduct?
Where criminals forsake their families and dedicate themselves to crime?
That's right. Ruslan would never hurt anyone who wasn't in his way. But that kind of life takes you dark places no matter what.
You think it took its toll on Ruslan?
Possibly. That's why I have to face him, to find out.
Okay, who's next? You over here, bitch. What you fucking want?
Howdy, Professor.
Hi, Olga. What's going on with you?
I just remembered something. I thought you might find it interesting. I was guiding a group of biology researchers from America a couple years ago. I showed them around the Red Forest and everything. They were taking measurements, and one guy told me that the trees had barely changed since the incident. I hadn't really thought about it till now. But it really does feel like this whole place is a snapshot of the past, like a butterfly caught in amber.
That's probably due to the radiation. It almost wiped out the microorganisms living on the forest floor. There's almost no decay, so the trees don't rot like they normally would. I mean, they are decaying, but extremely slowly.
So it's almost like time stopped in the Red Forest after the explosion. I find that weirdly romantic.
Not my kind of poetry, but I can appreciate the sentiment, Olga.
Just that bad relationship. You what, bitch? You what? Fucking ginger fucker.
Hey, Professor! Want to hear a funny story?
I don't have
Fucking
a choice,
hell
right?
yeah.
You know, the first time I saw you, I said to myself, that guy must be a load of fun at parties. Okay, check this out. My uncle Misha used to go to Ozersk to buy large quantities of alcohol and chocolate from the staff of Mayak nuclear power plant. This was in the 50s. Ah, what a strange time that was. Whew! If you were working on a fucking A-bomb, you had your pick of all the delicacies denied to the rest of our motherland.
What can I tell you? I don't approve of that kind of system, but I guess they needed to keep the scientists happy.
Word has it was easier for those guys to get brandy than carrots. So they started to trade with the villages nearby. So, Misha.
For God's sake, I haven't got time for this.
Wait. This is gonna be good, I promise. So, Uncle Misha made contact with one of the Mayak workers. Nice girl. She snuck through a hole in the barbed wire fence to meet up with him. For a moment, Misha thought maybe they were gonna have a, romantic encounter. A little tit-on-tit or something.
You mean, tete-a-tete?
What did I just say? Anyway, as soon as she sees Misha, she pulls a gun on him.
What?
I know, right? And she's like, relinquish all your potatoes and carrots or I'll shoot! But Misha didn't scare easily, and he was also quite a charmer. So he tipped his hat and replied, for a kiss from your lips, I'll get you all the potatoes in the world, my fair lady.
That's quite a story, Mikhail. What happened to this Casanova uncle of yours?
Oh, he was executed for speculation and whatnot. Barry didn't like how lax security had gotten, so he had a dozen guys lined up and shot as an example.
Too bad. Sounds like a colorful character.
That's the way the shit cookie crumbles. But he had a great fucking life, and that's what I'm going to remember.
Yeah, all worth it. But, oh, bastard dodged it. Great stuff. We sleep. Is it in here we change my memories? No. Fuck knows. Coffee and piss, that's what I did. That's what happened. Looking for my fan remote. Go away.
We need to talk.
Fuck you.
Sure.
We're
Let's
done.
talk.
It's over.
It's about my mother. Rather, about what she found. I didn't tell you this before because I didn't know if I could trust you.
Yes, that's
I think
why
I know
I'm
why they took
single.
my mom. She was dangerous to NAR. It wasn't a coincidence. She saw something. Even took a photo. You see, when NAR first came here, they pretended to be friendly. They offered free examinations to several sample shells. They even promised my mother
in one
medical
relationship, I
assistance.
got so fucking
It
fed
was
up,
all a
man.
ruse, of course. My mother was invited to their lab, and she ended
Severely
up seeing
fed
something
up.
she wasn't supposed to.
Constant arguments. Constant everything. Well, not constant argument. But the arguments were just boring, man. You know, it weren't constant arguments, but it was
She
fun.
was inside their
It was still a
lab.
fun relationship.
You should have told me about this
the
sooner.
arguments were always
Do you know
boring.
what she saw?
They were running experiments with Chernobylite on
Because
human
they're always the
subjects.
same.
All volunteers,
Just stupid,
of course.
fucking repetitive
Soon
shit,
after
man.
that, people started vanishing.
So
my
at
mom
one
included.
point, she wanted to argue again about something. About the same thing. And by this time, it fucking like the 20th time. So she put what she always put, we need to talk about it. I just went, nah, it's over, you're done, fuck off, dumped. And just deleted her on everything and blocked her. I just could not be asked. It's like, get over it. And it weren't cheating or nothing like that shit. I think it was because I was playing fucking PlayStation too much. But I just couldn't be asked.
Do you still have the photo?
No, my mom always kept it on her.
Is there any other
'cause at
proof
the end
to
of the
back up
day,
your
man,
mother's account?
No, but I can't see my mother lying about something like that. She only ever had the Samuelshell's best interest at
The
heart.
console is what I use to get away from life. Most of the time. No, it's to sit back, chill, and play a game. Escape reality for a little bit.
My mother was the least selfish person I've ever known. She wanted to help everyone who suffered from the Chernobyl disaster in any way she could. She paid the ultimate price for her
And
kind
that's the
heart.
same
Now,
fucking
I have to find out
shit
why
I said to
and make
her
this right.
every time.
I get it.
It's a way
Really?
for me to
She
escape
sounds like an
problems and
amazing
everything.
lady. How can I help?
Fuck
I know
off.
it's a lot to ask, but I need to know what my mother
We
saw
should
in that
still
lab.
carry on.
I need you to go to Lenin Square and get inside. There must be something there incriminating NAR. This will help your search for Tatiana as well. If she's in the zone, she must somehow be part of all of this.
It won't be easy, but I'll definitely try.
I'm severely impatient when it comes to that
Igor,
shit.
a moment, please. I heard you talking to our she-wolf here. You don't want to go to Lenin Square. I don't think you're ready. Who knows what you'll be up against?
I think I've proved myself quite capable, no?
You can harness the power of Chernobylite. An impressive feat. But what if they find a way to disable it?
You're probably right. What do you propose?
I'll do it.
With a broken arm? Besides, we have no idea what we'll find. It's very likely we'll need my scientific expertise to assess the situation.
I'm not a complete imbecile, you know. I can tell the difference between a centrifuge and a... I don't know, kitchen robot?
Of course you can, Olivier. Don't take this the wrong way, but I still think I should be the one to go.
Where's my phone? Okay, no. That's more food. Olivia, stay in rest up, mate. What the fuck is that? How is it you clean your glasses and immediately after something goes on it? Fuck off, how about that, mate? Are you serious? For fuck's sake, man. Right, sounds great stuff. Right, what we're doing? Oh yeah. Let's go help this guy.
Why did Tarakan turn to you for help? He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
Yeah. There's food rations down there. Oh, motherfucker. What was that? Fuck off. That's the way to go, and we don't want to go that way. Can this shit stop resistance? For the love of Christ, man.
Thank God you're finally here. Wait, you're not from my squad?
Oh, you're perceptive. You seem to be in a bit of a predicament, friend.
You think it's funny? A chunk of the ceiling collapsed and knocked me out. I can't move. I alerted my squad. They should be here any minute.
Well, good luck with that.
Wait. Can you spare a gas mask filter?
Hard to breathe in here, eh?
Yes. My filter got fucked up when the ceiling collapsed. I could use an extra one, you know, just in case it takes the rescue party a while to get here.
Sure. Here you go.
I wanted to do this, thank you, not jump so fucking high that my bullet falls off. I didn't even want to go down that way.
Pronto! I'm gonna kill you if it's got a man down! You're going down, Kim, and you...
Great stuff. Munch on this. And pop a med. Container, eh? Oh, I just realised I'm taking the fucking meat from the rat. As food.
Who's there? Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Down the metal staircase next to the big pipes! Who's there? Hey! I'm here! Hey, you! Help me, please! No, don't leave me here! Enemy spotted! Engaging!
Fuck off, man.
I repeat, we've got men down! Flank his ass! No mercy!
Let me up, for fucking Jesus.
Fire will! You're going down, Kim and Yuk!
How the fuck do you know who I am, bitch? Touching me? You've been coming to my house at night? Where?
Please, help me before that psycho comes back.
It seems like you're probably in there for a reason. What did you do?
What did I do? Nothing. I never hurt anyone, please. I was out on patrol when this maniac jumped me and dragged me all the way here. He said he was going to use me for bait. Something about luring in monsters. Please, don't let me die like this.
I don't like the sound of using a human being for bait. Give me a second. I'll get you out of here.
Oh, thank you. I won't forget it. Oh, thank God. I'm out of here. And you better get out of here, too. That maniac or those monsters could show up any minute. Oh, that...
Hey, Sam. Get up, fuck me. Right.
Divine Providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
We seem destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
Thank you. I'm beginning to think that your role in the fight against evil is as important as mine.
Just trying to do the right thing.
Of course you are, Mousy. Where the great rat catcher in the sky leads, one must follow.
Right, so that's full on everything now. I'm full on companions now, so great. You wanna... Finally. What does he give me? You learn how to learn. Enemies will need more time to notice who you are. It's pointless. Everything built and crafted in the refuge is 10% cheaper. That's good. Environment analyzer will highlight enemies. That's good. And that's even better. Oh, fuck it, forgot how to play this game for a second there, man. Jesus Christ. Wait, actually. Touching you, touching me, sweet Caroline.
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
First, how did you get Tachana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where? When?
In my dreams.
Exactly.
She has haunted my nights for years. She told me where to find it. The music box. She mentioned you, too.
What did she say, exactly?
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box, to convince you that all this is real.
I keep seeing her too. At first I thought it must be my imagination, but...
No, don't say that. She's completely real. Don't doubt it for another moment.
Why was NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it obvious, Mousy?
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between humanity and the Rat King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
Okay, Why don't you retire the act for a while? Who are you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means cockroach. And that is what I am. A humble being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when divine providence called upon me to face the Rat King, Tarakan was born.
So you're just batshit fucking crazy because for all the fucking crystals you've been snorting it. Is that it? I used to be like you.
All right. Good talk.
Until I snorted a whole lot of crystals, and now I'm like me. Right, so what did you get me? Food. Everybody, ooh. Everybody get out of food. What the fuck is all that? That's a lot of mushrooms. Why? After a while, you do start getting fed up with these jank, like the janky kind of fucking moving shit in your fucking HUD and stuff. What am I doing? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, that's enough for 2 whole clips. Oh shit. Top road almost full of food. Speaking of that shit, can I... There we go. And then just put food in this one. Food has its own little rations kit, why not? Where is it, the psychopath, right? The rat man.
Igor, I need to talk to you.
No Mousy today. So the Rat King is gone?
It won't be long before it returns. We don't have much time. You need to help me. I need to find out what happened to me. I remember the explosion.
Were you close to reactor number 4? That was the night Tachana disappeared. What do you remember?
Not much. Fire, sirens wailing, burned men. Agonized screaming. It was Kharkiv, in 1972.
What? I think you've got the time and geography mixed up.
The KGB and some military geniuses tried to put out a fire in the natural gas mine with a nuclear device. Almost a kiloton yield. They blew everything up, the morons. A column of fire and radioactive ash, kilometers high. People in villages nearby thought it was the end of the world.
What were you doing there?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember, but I can't. All I know is I was there to observe.
Calm down, Tarakan. We'll get to the bottom of it eventually. Try to get some rest now, all right?
Fuck your rest to
Hey
them.
But of course I can.
Fantastic.
Looking great, sir.
This is a big day for you, Mousy. For today, you get to be the cat. Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general. I also replaced your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual. But throw it away afterwards, or it will explode. Whether you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful if you ask me, Mousy. Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever Mousy after all. Close your eyes and count to 100. Well done, Mousy. See how useful this can be? Remember, it's hunt or be hunted. That is the law of nature. Well done, Mouse. You can hold your own, Mouse. What's the matter?
Hey there.
But of course I can.
How much?
Fantastic.
Done. Done. All that
Okay,
game,
Mousy.
nah.
I
We had an
upgraded your
analyzer
PDA.
and that's all you ever
The
did. That
scanner
way,
now
fuck it, it's
uses
gonna be like
much
Hogwarts
less
Legacy.
energy and charges faster. It's useful when you need to find something to eat, Let's go hunting. We may as well stock up while we practice.
We may as well. May as well. Right, fucking the fucking bukkake that's happening in the fucking bunker. That is like 4 men. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 men and 1 woman. Or is it 6, 5 men and 1 woman? I don't fucking know.
Tuesday.
Let's do it. Again, there's another bitch I'm in. Right. Very much faster, right?
Good kill. Remember to take the meat. We're not doing this for fun. That's enough now. Come back here. We should thank the great rat catcher for blessing us with this.
I will kill every little rabbit.
All right, Mousy. It seems you've got the hang of it. Well done.
Fucking great stuff. Let's see how long this takes us. Oh shit. It takes so much shorter time to do that shit. Fucking great stuff. Sorry. We need more fucking shit, man. Everybody's sleeping in bunk beds, which is fucking hilarious. And it's a radio.
Rhino 3, this is Bluebird. Do you read? Over.
This is Rhino 3, reading you loud and clear, Bluebird. Over.
Rhino 3, change of plans. Jack Frost is heading for the Kapachi Kindergarten. ETA 3 hours. Provide support for a helo. Over.
Wilco, Bluebird, we're moving out. ETA 2 hours. Over and out.
Jack Frost? That's an old nickname me and Boris gave Professor Semenov when we were still students. Could it be? He brought me here to Pripyat years ago. Helped me get Tatiana a position too. And now he works for NAR? He must have his reasons. And he's always been a brilliant scientist. He's still my best shot at finding Tatiana. I need to see him.
Your old mentor, huh? Try and find him if you think it's important. Just be extra careful.
I'm always careful, Olivier.
You'll most likely have an escort. Try to sneak past. Don't go Rambo on them.
But I want to go Rambo. Medicine drop. Okay, what have we got? We've got the tooth.
Hello, Mousy.
I never did this guy's equipment, which is stupid of me. He's got intelligence. Shows a medicine guy. Kind of shit, not gonna lie.
Are you
There we go. You can also do food runs, which is good. Great stuff. Fuck it, you're gonna monster hunt. I wanna see what you do.
You promised your friend something, and now you need to follow through. Sashko is like a live grenade right now. One wrong move, and he'll explode. Be careful.
I'm not gonna lie, I shouldn't have started it until I went for a piss. But oh well. Right, great piss time. Great stuff. Okay.
How's my dress, Igor? Not too tight in the back?
Sorry, I don't have an eye for such things. But you look gorgeous, I promise.
You'd still say I look good even if I put on a potato sack, wouldn't you?
Yes? You know?
This is quite a conundrum for you, Professor, isn't it? You're so sweet.
How the fuck do I go down? Maybe there? Ah, yes, yeah. Fucking sound. Feel comfortable now because it'll tell me if there's an enemy in a building or not. Where the fuck is the exit here?
I see 2 trucks. One of them's loaded with explosives, maybe.
Anton, go down there and take a closer look, carefully.
Later, I need to go do this quest. Fucking glad I've got one of these. Oh, shotty shells. Which is nice. But I wondered why it went further down. There we go. Fuck's sake, it's another creepy thing.
You sleeping on the job, buddy? Huh?
And what, bitch? I don't understand. fuck knows what she wanted to show me. There were no clue or anything, like it's bugs.
I've got the uniform.
Good. Now see if you can find anything on Ruslan.
Combat Officer Team Rhino, do you copy?
It seems they caught someone who enlisted under false name. They found out his real identity, Ruslan, and that he was wanted for double homicide in Moscow. My God, Sashko, I'm sorry. I think they killed him in order to deny any involvement.
So, he's dead. I don't get to ask my questions then.
What the hell is so important about these questions? This is your brother.
Yeah, seen as double homicide. It was our parents. I think Ruslan might have been involved in their deaths.
What are you saying? You think Ruslan killed your parents?
I have no idea what happened. I wanted to find out from him directly. Now I never will.
God, how I hate these fucking decisions.
Come on. You know your brother better than that. You and him saved your mum from your abusive asshole of a father. Do you honestly think he would harm her?
Not intentionally, no, but maybe there was an accident, crossfire.
I know you didn't get what you wanted, but you should trust in your memory of Ruslan. I'll see you back at the base.
You're out of your goddamn mind if you think you're going back now. Whatever he did or didn't do, Ruslan is still my brother. I need you to avenge him.
What? You should think things through first. Get some peace of mind.
I don't want peace of mind. I want a piece of them. Mind the place and send those NAL fuckers back to hell.
I'm with you. Ruslan must be avenged.
Appreciate it. Now, on the C4, grab the detonator and hide in the hospital. Wait for the right moment and press the button.
I've got the detonator.
Wait, this is the hospital. Wait, if this is the hospital, where are the boots? Maybe it's spikes at a certain door. Don't know. But this guy needs to die before I do anything.
Where did he go? Find him! I think it's one of ours.
Now we just hide in the hospital. No. There we go.
I see them.
Whenever you're ready, but don't hesitate.
Who's that? Some stumblebomb is closing in on the checkpoint. Is that Mikhail's friend?
Blow it up before he gets any closer. Do it.
What? No fucking way! That old bastard is way too valuable! Don't you fucking dare!
Is he worth it?
You let me down, Igor. Do you know what happens to people who let me down? I don't work with them anymore. At the very least, I helped you, remember? It's unfortunate you chose not to return the favor.
I promised to help you find your brother, not slaughter anyone you pointed your finger at. I'm not a killer.
Everyone's a killer under the right circumstances.
don't matter. I'm in neutral with him, so it's all good. Oh yeah, he fucks after this. Wait, is there anything I need? No, not here. It's fine.
We had a deal. You broke it. Why?
I'm sorry, it just didn't feel right. I'm not a murderer.
You think this is about you now? Pathetic. Back home, I'm called a crook, a gangbanger, an outlaw. But I don't let my people down. At least I can say that.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? You're neutral, so shut the fuck up about that. Jesus Christ, he bumped me back 3 fucking radioites. So yeah. Definitely worth it to send them to the, what's it called, the monster hunting things.
Igor McSpreegor. What's up, Chief?
How's life, Mikhail?
It used to be so much better around here. These NAR assholes are really throwing a chainsaw into my trading operations. It's a pity. Closed cities and nuclear reactors used to be a great place to trade. Uncle Misha, God bless his soul, if he ever had one, used to trade in Ozersk in the 50s. He actually witnessed the construction of the first Soviet reactor. Get this, a huge-ass pit in the ground. Thousands of prisoners and soldiers working their asses off. Without heavy machinery, these fuckers were like the slaves building the pyramids.
What you call cool is pretty twisted, Mikhail.
Take a chill pill, Granddad. Don't you get it? It's all chaos. Always has been. Back to the story. The camp guards were totally unprepared to deal with this level of chaos and had to rely on hardened criminals to run the show. Misha told me about this colorful bandit chief who used to sit on a Turkish carpet at the bottom of the pit giving orders. He wore these puffy, exotic-looking sequined trousers and red shoes with pointy toes. As long as the guards provided vodka and some decent food, he kept all the workers in line.
I find that hard to believe. But hey, who knows?
It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. This place was very fucking special. And Chernobyl was too. Until everything went to shit. God damn it. I miss the olden days.
make a railgun. I want to see what this shit is.
What are you...
Evil.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Let me take a look at your...
Of course.
I want to know what it does.
Let me take...
Of course.
Pretty good for artifacts. Where the fuck is this cunt that was up here?
The fuck you!
Want to trade?
Just make...
Bunch of shit, I don't like it.
Howdy, stranger. Got a sec?
For you, always.
I was just thinking about my mom again. The things she did, the things she saw.
She was really something, wasn't she?
Her career started long before Chernobyl. In the 60s, she was already working at the NKVD hospital in Moscow. She was treating other scientists for radiation exposure because, you know, some of them didn't care that much about their own safety.
Oh, I know. There are legends about Kurchatov himself stomping in and out of the first Soviet reactor room without proper protection. They were all careless.
My mom told me they behaved like irresponsible children. She especially remembered one very young lab worker who loved to scare his female colleagues. They would paint his lips, nose, and fingers with powdered radium and wait in a dark room to surprise them.
My God! So his face would glow in the dark.
Funny joke, right? And all it cost him was his life. I hope we're not repeating this kind of mistake with Chernobylite. Who knows? Perhaps we're slowly killing ourselves just by being close to it.
Until we know more, everything we do is a risk. But we have no choice.
I know. I just want you to be careful, okay?
Of course.
Really? Have I talked to Olivier?
Do you, have a minute?
For you, partner? Of course.
I can't stop thinking about what happened to Anton.
I know. I'm really sorry, Olivier.
He was one of the good guys, you know. And my friend. I can't help but wonder...
If we could have done something differently to save him?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Only too well, Olivier. Only too well.
Can I not go back and save him?
Hey there, old-timer. What's cooking?
Nothing much. I need to remember to check the dosimeters.
Ain't radiation a stone-cold bitch? That raggedy-ass old man, the other one, I mean, was rambling about it not too long ago.
About what?
About Pripyat being contaminated even before the Chernobyl disaster. You're a scientist. Is there any truth to it?
Tarakan may not be the most reliable source of information in the zone, but in this case, he might be right.
Explain.
For starters, the choice of Pripyat as a location for a nuclear power plant was a mistake.
Was it? It's fairly secluded. Nothing but woods and swamps. Perfect spot to keep things secret.
Swamps, exactly. Swampland is very poor in certain minerals and elements. Same goes for the vegetation in this whole area. Because of this, the local plants absorb pretty much everything very quickly. Even if it's poisonous, like, for example, the radioactive isotope of iodine. Also, both the Soviet Union and some NATO countries have been testing nuclear weapons like crazy since the 50s, pushing millions of tons of radioactive fallout into the atmosphere.
Right. I watched something about that on YouTube. Castle Bravo, Tsar Bomber, serious shit.
And it only intensified leading up to 1963. The nuclear players wanted to conduct as many tests as possible before the PTBT came into effect.
PTBT?
The Partial Test Ban Treaty, an agreement between the USSR and the West that nuclear testing should be conducted underground only. But hundreds of nuclear explosions had already polluted the atmosphere all over the world, including over Chernobyl. If someone had bothered to take a Geiger reading of the marshes around Pripyat before building the power plant, they'd have found out it was already irradiated.
Unfucking believable.
Okay. Please, for the love of God, no more missions. I've still got loads.
Wake up, my love. I need...
Not a chance. Fuck off, you silly bitch. I want to break up with you. Ammo drop is you. Ammo drop, might as well go for you. Medicine drop. You. Explore, you. And then you can chill back at base. And then we'll do that.
It seems that Olga's mother was onto something. Something that got her killed. Could it be the key to finding out about the NAR's plans?
Probably.
Just be very careful, my love. I feel you getting closer to the heart of evil. Soon you may reach a point of no return.
I'm hoping. I'll just jump in my bathtub. I have a bathtub that just kills me, which is great stuff. Where am I? Great stuff.
After the lab, Igor. Should be in the middle of NAR's camp. See if you can slip in unnoticed. Don't get in any fight unless you have to.
Sure thing, Mum. And don't worry, I've got my sweater.
You've got some issues, don't you?
Okay. Now's not the time to get distracted.
Locate the lab and try to reach it without drawing attention. You don't want to fight all these guys at once.
Got more ammo, but it's fine. If I go all the way over here.
Prepare 50 mils of ferric chloride and 100 mils of chlordiazepoxide.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
That man on the phone. Who was it?
You're Kiminyuk. Dear God, please don't hurt me.
I asked you a goddamn question.
My boss, you mean? I don't know his real identity. Almost nobody does, I swear.
Do you really want to play it this way? I can see you're scared, and rightfully so. But it seems you're deliberately trying my patience.
No, not at all, sir. Please, I can't tell you what I don't know. But I can tell you other things. Just ask. Just don't kill me. I can be useful. You'll see.
Vanya, my patience is wearing thin. Where are those damned chemicals?
Answer him, but casually. Relax.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'll send them right away. Apologies for the delay.
Spare me the excuses and move. I need that chlordiazepoxide, and I need it now. you two continue without me. And for your sakes, you don't screw this up.
It would be best if you forgot I was ever here.
Of course, of course. I won't tell a soul.
There's only one of them. Please, for the love of God.
Look at the tissue structure. This used to be a liver, Vanya. Finally. Who the hell are you? What did you do with Vanya?
Stay very still if you want to live.
Please don't hurt us. We're scientists.
Yeah, so was Dr. Mengele. Are you performing a vivisection without anesthesia? Administering shots of typhus? What are you doing exactly? I really want to know.
No, nothing like that. We're not beasts. We treat our patients as humanely as possible. But you have to understand that...
Scientific advancement requires sacrifice. Other people's sacrifice.
You make it sound sinister. But yes, everything we do is for the greater good.
How does it work? Are you shooting these poor souls up full of Chernobylite?
I can't talk about that. The NDA we signed is very strict. The penalties...
Did you just say NDA? Are you for real? Stop being a corporate stooge and start thinking about your own life.
Sure, you're right, of course. We started out giving them shots, but that was just the first stage. We're way past that now.
Uh-huh.
It was, you see. The fatality rate was... it didn't bring the desired results.
We've moved from administering nanosolutions to directly editing human genomes to enhance them with Chernobylite. We've developed our own Chernobylite CRISPR.
Your patients or subjects, whatever you call them, especially the locals, what happened to them?
Which ones? There were many patients here. Some of them didn't make it past the final phase. The others, we don't know.
Don't let him dodge the question. Make him talk.
Look, please, can we all try to stay calm? Let us explain. Modifying genomes is only the first step. Next, we induce a state of superconsciousness in the subject's gamma brainwaves. It's basic neurology. The sympathetic nervous system begins to release enormous amounts of energy straight to the brain via the thalamic gate at the brainstem. When the thalamic gate opens, the energy flows to the pineal gland and... well, there you go. I don't like to use this term, but it opens a third eye.
A third eye? Right. Then what?
Enhanced by Chernobylite, the pineal gland can do incredible things. Release all kinds of energy, and even influence physical objects, as in telekinesis.
You're torturing people so they can bend spoons with their mind? God, what kind of quacks are you?
This is all following the scientific method, believe me. These are closely monitored, replicable experiments. Anyway, when the subject is ready for the final stage, we put them in an induced coma. Contrary to what you might think, it's for their own good.
Explain, and fast. What is this final stage?
Our boss calls it communion. It's when the subject's gamma brainwaves interact with Chernobylite's mental waves. Or, well, to tell you the truth, we don't know exactly what it is. Chernobylite is like a virus, in a way. It's not exactly inorganic matter, but neither is it a living organism. It's something in between. And it produces a type of brainwave, even though it clearly has no structured organic tissue.
Well, what's the purpose of this communion?
This is where it gets really interesting. You know that Chernobylite can be used to create wormholes, right?
How many
You've been
fucking
doing it
scientists is
yourself.
there? Why is it you
But
made
these
this a picture
wormholes are
every
special.
fucking cunt?
Haven't you noticed? They're not a purely physical phenomenon.
I don't understand. What else could they be?
We know what singularities and the tunnels should look like. We know what they are in theory. But has anyone actually been inside one before?
Bullshit. I've studied Chernobylite too. The exotic energy it contains is powerful enough to create quasi-black holes and passages between them.
We thought so too, at first. But think about this. What if there was an organism, or a virus, an entity powerful enough to create its own singularities?
No biological organism could encapsulate that kind of energy, or survive if it did. A living entity would be torn to shreds.
But Chernobylite is not a normal biological organism, is it? We have no idea what it is. Just try and consider the possibility that the wormholes you're walking into are not something created outside of Chernobylite. They are Chernobylite. You're traveling through the veins and corridors of its multidimensional body.
But what does that have to do with this communion thing?
Isn't it obvious? We're trying to communicate with Chernobylite, or somehow influence it through the mental energy of our subjects. But getting inside this thing's mind, or whatever it is, must be a truly disturbing experience.
You're fucking insane, both of you. You need to stay away from the morphine cabinet for a while. I've heard enough. Who's your patient here?
I'm not sure, but she must have been carefully selected.
Selected? How? Did she volunteer? Or was she maybe run down and captured by soldiers in the woods? Talk!
I'm not familiar with the selection process. Our boss would know. But we know very little about him.
What's your boss in charge of exactly?
The entire biotech division, pretty much everything Chernobylite related, but mainly the impact on human physical and psychological functions.
Clustered, regularly interspaced, short palindromic repeats. How does this work with Chernobylite?
It's similar to a standard gene editing tool. We take specialized protein from a certain bacteria, modify it with Chernobylite, and then target the exact genes we want to modify.
Wait, I know more about physics than genetics, but CRISPR is usually done on embryos, right? And it takes time, sometimes even years, for mutations to show.
Our boss developed his own methods. The process is applied directly in the subject's body. The speed of the mutations has increased exponentially. It no longer takes years, but weeks, sometimes mere days. Marvelous, isn't it?
Enough. All I've got from you so far is a bunch of gibberish. I want to see the actual research. Where do you keep your data? All the research data?
Check the database in this computer. Everything can be accessed from here.
It's password protected, isn't it?
Promise not to kill us and we'll tell you.
Don't worry, I don't give a shit about you. Password.
23#98S$.
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it's too dangerous to exist. My people died because of it. Delete everything. It won't bring my mother back, but at least no one will profit from her death, and the deaths of others.
You need to download this research, Mousy. This is the Rat King's brain stash. It's dangerous, yes, and inhuman. But it could contain the key to defeating him.
I'm going to have to destroy the data and come back in memories.
Good call. I knew you'd see reason.
What have you done, Mousy? Why aren't you following your mentor's guidance? The Rat King must be destroyed. Everything else is irrelevant.
I had to do it because my relationship with her is bad.
I'm sorry, Olga. Nobody deserves to die so horribly.
I was hoping for some good news, but perhaps I was foolish. My mother, these people, they were all just used, processed. How could anyone do something like this? Anyway, did you find anything of value?
Not sure yet. Bizarre theories about Chernobylite, mostly. I don't know if I want to get into the details yet.
Try me. I'm not a bookworm like you, but I'm not stupid either.
Well, NAR seems to think Chernobylite is like a giant turtle that carries our universe on its back. They figure they can tame it and ride it wherever they want. Like a pet.
A turtle?
It's just a metaphor, but the scientific theory behind it is no less insane.
Right. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Just everybody gets food, fuck off. Let's put shit away first of all, let's scrap the shit.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this. While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his traps, leaving the place vulnerable to the NAR. You considered rearming the trap. You successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. You asked her to join you, and Olga agreed. Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samoshil. You felt... Sashko asked you to blow up in the end.
I know what I could do with that.
You
This
found
one.
Galib. You released... Let's change...
I hate it. Scott.
You destroyed the results of the NAR. If you'd like to see how this could...
Listen to me, won't you? This is the right...
These guys are... Looks like the Black Stalker is enhanced somehow by Chernobylite. The NER put him in charge of safeguarding their science secrets.
I hope Holgrant left. But I had to change some of that shit. That's why I kept the kid in the thing. Oh, fuck off, man.
Wake up, my...
Tanya?
I need my...
I can do the Black Stalker shit.
Round 3, this is Blue.
Jackie, you're ideal.
I don't care. This is a very important quest. We're just checking something. I do need that kid out of that prison.
Listen, Georgi, I know what I'm doing, but there's no going back now.
I know, my dear friend. It's just that we lost such a brilliant mind that terrible night. I'm afraid of losing you, too, all over some romantic squabbles. And this misunderstanding also cost you your good looks.
I don't want to listen to this anymore. No more distractions, you hear me?
Oh yes, of course. I'm very happy to hear that it's all in the past now.
Pointless looking at it.
Good. So let's get to it. I would like to see some results as soon as possible. We both know that she's the key. We've wasted enough time already.
All right. Just don't do anything rash, please. We need to follow the proper protocols.
So my dear friend Boris worked with Semenov even after the Chernobyl disaster. I wonder what happened to his face. And Tanya is the key. The key to what? Gah, more secrets. I've got to keep digging.
Your trials were too aggressive, my friend. I told you that you were using too much, didn't I? I told you. You're lucky you didn't end up brain dead like the others. But here we are. Boris is dead. Truly dead this time. There's no reason to pretend otherwise now. I suppose I should have seen this coming. The mental projections you told me about, the visions, they've been building for some time. To be honest, I just thought that your hallucinations meant you were losing your mind. Prolonged exposure to Chernobylite often causes psychosis and hysteria, after all. Why, I've seen the test subjects babbling about Cthulhu, or wanting to save the world from rats. You really did it, my friend. You crossed the Rubicon. You achieved something that no one has ever achieved before. Well, except her, but she has a different purpose. You will be the first of your kind. You will help me bring about a new era of human evolution. You will help me reach the stars. Forget your past. Forget your pathetic personal involvements. Distractions. Foolish distractions for the weak. Wasting your time seeking validation from others, but not anymore. You don't need any of that going forward. You're to be my right hand in the days to come. It's time to drop your old mask and don a new one. Time to become what you were always meant to be. The Black Stalker. Wake up soon. We've got plenty to do, you and I.
So it was Boris all along. He started the Chernobylite trials on himself and became the Black Stalker. Dear God.
Okay.
I've told you everything you need to know, General. What seems to be the problem?
The problem? That's what you're calling it. Look, I won't even pretend to understand what you and your lab monkeys are doing down there. And I wouldn't care if I did. What I do care about is this facility and the safety of my men. So the next time you decide to rush an experiment that can potentially release a bunch of fucking monsters into the world, please tell me beforehand, so I have time to devise a strategy.
First off, the shadows are key to our research. They are hybrids that... You know what? I won't bother you with details that you won't be able to understand anyways. And second, actually, no, I'm responsible to the board, not to you, Kozlov. Your job is to safeguard this operation, not lecture me on things you will never come close to understanding. In fact, the board wants you to cooperate closely. very closely with my right-hand man. I would like you to familiarize him with all of our security protocols.
Who? The freak in the black mask? You want to tell me who the hell he is? I'd like to know who I'm working with.
If you need a name, call him what the rest of your men call him, the Black Stalker. One last thing, I know you don't share my views on the future prospects of this organization. But don't even think about throwing in the towel. If we fail, there will be hell to pay for both of us. There is no walking away now.
So the NAR is somehow responsible for creating shadows. Or at least releasing them into the world. And Boris, the Black Stalker, is also involved in NAR security.
Well, I guess I was wrong with my prediction. Thinking the Black Stalker were his son or his fucking wife. No one.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this. Go. Die. Fade. Portal. Help. Die. Igor. While searching Tarakan's hideout, you considered rearming the traps, but feared they could be set.
I want to know what happens if you forget a memory. Ah. So forgetting them lets you play them again.
You found Galeb. Let's change the past, Igor.
The kid should stay be safer.
Olga?
You read the NAR documents.
It won't eat it.
Good call. Oh, I knew you'd see reason.
What have you done, Mousy? Why aren't you following your mentor's guidance? The Rat King must be destroyed. Everything else is irrelevant.
Great stuff. Everything's back to where I like it now. Oh, her again. Do you ever just fuck
Wake
off?
up, I need...
Rhino 3, this is Rhino...
Jack, you're on. You.
Wait, actually, that's what I wanted to check. Why were I looking at woman in the red dress? Simulation complete. Wait, so I know it's bias.
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a fan-fucking-spastic plan that you need to hear.
You're right, of course. Sounds fan-fucking exciting.
Stop bitching and be grateful there's someone here to do the thinking when you're not around. Anyway, listen up. I think the time has come to kill off the biggest knobber of them all.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's on your shit list today?
Drum roll, please. General Kozlov, the single biggest NAR twat of them all. Time to end his miserable life. Pay back for what he did to my friends. And for his other shameful deeds, of course. Can't forget that.
You've got friends? That's new.
Very funny. This fucker and his cronies iced my boys. Don't you ever joke about that. You fucking hear me? His lapdogs captured us, tortured us. I got lucky. They just beat the ever-loving shit out of me and left me to die.
What happened? You never wanted to talk about it before.
Having electrodes clipped to your dong is not something you want to relive with casual acquaintances. The five of us set up this warehouse together. It was me, Zina, Yuri, Ludmila, and Igor. Like yourself, we were the fucking Pripyat Five. Respected businessmen. And women. We provided, essential goods and services for those who needed them. When NAR showed up, we tried to negotiate with them. But to this decrepit 20th century commie Kozlov, we were just a bunch of hippie anarchists and drug dealers. Anyway, a perfect opportunity to exact revenge on this cocksucker's approaching. He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech to his private army of knobbers outside in Lenin Square.
This sounds like a real opportunity. Taking Kozlov out is the only way to stop him from interfering with our plans. And to make him pay for his crimes, obviously.
As much as I admire clean work, shooting him like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for our heist. Passwords, codes, guard routines. After we have what we need, then we off him. I also want to ask him about my brother. I need to know why he went to the trouble of killing Ruslan when he was just asking for a job.
We are going to pull the Rat King's teeth, one by one. Kozlov is one of his shiniest fangs and sharpest. But we should question him first. Killing him straight away would waste all the work we put into exposing his big plans, and the end of the world, and all that.
I agree on one point. Kozlov must die. But we don't have time for fun and games. Just dispose of him quickly and get out. Maybe he does deserve to suffer, and perhaps he has some intel we could use. But the only way to make sure he can't interfere is to kill him right away. That's what I recommend.
We need Kozlov alive. I'm open to suggestions.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in
The
Energetic,
problem with
the
her,
former
that
palace of
bitch,
Kocha.
is
There are two ways
she
in.
doesn't
The main
like it when
entrance
you
is
don't
probably
do
guarded, of course.
what she wants.
But they only post
Even
two
though
guards
she
at the
admits
side
she's
door.
wrong and everything,
You know
she's
the
a
place,
woman.
right?
Yeah. I lived
You
here a
don't
long
do what
time
she
ago,
wants.
but
She
some of the
hates it.
details are fuzzy.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. The front entrance is a no-go, but the side door will be a breeze. The guard detail is very light, insultingly so. And that's where you come in, or go in, or whatever. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, like every fascist you ever met. They got cocky.
So what
Not
you're saying is
expecting
I
anyone
can't
to
just
snoop
run and
around.
run.
And remember, most of them will be distracted by Kozlov's speech. Maybe he'll even put them to sleep for us.
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The Rat King's minion will be vulnerable, alone, just waiting for you. The time has come to instill the fear of the great rat catcher in their black and shriveled hearts.
Okay, I'm ready to talk to Kozlov.
I'm not. I need to do
Gorgy
Professor
Semenov, a
Semenov.
good old Jack Frost. You must wonder what happened to him all those years ago. Why would he work with the NAR, my love? Surely he must have a good explanation. He was always kind to us.
Stop it with this shit, man. Fucking hell, this is a horror game. You're afraid it's gonna crash every time.
The hell was that?
Oh, I've got two of them now.
Huh? Probably nothing.
I can't fucking see. There's a mushroom over there, but well. How can I be there now here? What the fuck is this bollocks?
Shoot to kill! It's just one. It's us or him, boys.
Oh, fuck.
Shoot to kill!
Okay, I'm gonna have to start bringing some... Might just leave my pistol behind and...
Contact! Flake and shoot this son of a bitch!
You. I'm surprised to see you here. You are.
It's Igor. You remember me, Professor Semenov, don't you? It's been a long time. I thought you would have retired by now. But I guess there's no rest for a man of science like you and me.
Igor, it's so good to see you. But what are you doing here? It's not safe.
What are you doing here, Professor? Are you really working for NAR? Do you know what they're doing in the zone? How they treat the summer shells?
Please, Igor, slow down. My concern is science, as it always has been. The politics and administrative piffle, I leave to others.
And what are you doing here exactly?
You don't need to worry about me. I haven't turned into Dr. Mengele. I study the local, fauna. They're very peculiar, very dangerous. You must have run into them at some point. There are reports dating back from before the Chernobyl catastrophe. It's very important that we gather every bit of available information.
Let the man catch his breath. Otherwise he may become suspicious. He was probably forced to work for NAR. That's my guess.
So this is Semenov. Very smooth, very slick. I wouldn't trust him if I were you.
Reports? In an abandoned kindergarten?
It wasn't only a kindergarten, you know. But then, we've always been watched, monitored by those who want to control us. I tried to shield you from this. So this place, it used to be KGB document storage. There's a lot of stuff left in the basement.
Please, answer me, Professor. Did you sign some sort of pact with NAR?
A pact? How melodramatic. How ominous. I signed a confidentiality agreement. And a contract of work, yes. But I'm not responsible for how they police their facilities. They have people for that. Can't you see what's going on here? This is much too important to leave to the half-wits in military uniforms and Armani suits. Chernobylite needs to be properly studied by real professionals.
I haven't seen Tatiana in 30 years. I seem to have some blank spots in my memory. I can't remember what happened the night of the disaster. I need to find her. I need to find out what happened to us.
Reactor number 4. That was a real disaster. Some of our colleagues paid the ultimate price for this misguided experiment. That's what happens when politicians are placed in charge of scientists. And Tatiana, such a sweet girl, and your friend Boris, you three were inseparable. I called you my 3 musketeers, remember? Look, my security detail will be back soon to collect me. I don't want them to hurt you or start asking questions.
How can I get in touch?
I will find you. Now, go.
What's that smell? Did someone take a shit out here or what?
Igor, just the stalker.
What's up?
And you know, from there, just
The shit we any.
yeah. Still,
Hi, Olga. Fantastic.
No. introduce you to your new best beloved weapon of revolutionary. Some countries even put it on their flag. But enough history. I'll give you some points. The biggest challenge is you must learn to control it. Don't worry, the cans won't shoot back. Ready? Not bad at all. You sent many of them to can heaven. Okay, Professor, I think you've learned the basics.
Shit on those cans, I was muted this whole time.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad.
Fantastic.
No.
Get me back in.
Welcome to your second. I'm gonna teach. I'll let you get birds. You know, ready? You haven't emptied the entire magazine, have you? Please take this seriously. I think you're getting the hang of it. Now reload and... Not great, but you have lots of potential, seeing how you haven't used any of it yet. I think you now have a real fighting chance against your enemies. Well done, Igor.
What the fuck was that? Why do I have 20 bullets but then shoot every single one out at once? What the fuck was that? Great stuff. Great Scots Murray. I always have more than like a stack and a half with that shit, man. Please tell me I could put 2 bullets into this. Yes, I can. Great stuff. Let's put everything in, just so I can fucking do what I want. Get these 2. No, actually, that's good right how it is. No. Right, sound. This bonk, 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 bonk. great stuff. So I think then I had 50, like me, and then I had 3 of them. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, no, actually, 30 shotty rounds, and much more friggin' salty rounds. 220, just like COD, right? Anti-radiation, that's great. Now I've got my main weapon. My room clearing weapon. Which one of you motherfuckers is the shotgun then? Is it that one? Oh, it's that one. What are the mags like? Right, it's the one I've currently got in. Yeah, no, I'm good. No, I'm gonna top myself.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it...
Yeah.
These events have not happened. You destroyed the result. Don't worry about it for now, Igor. Just remember this can still happen in the future. So you found a computer with data from NARX. You destroyed... Don't worry about it.
Now that I've deleted it, can I redo it?
Wake up, my love. There's something I have to show you.
Tanya? What?
I need you to revisit some places from the past. You must remember.
to you.
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have to act on this
How did you...
I've got a use. It is just sure.
Just fuck off, man. I swear I deleted that mission. Fuck it. Back in we go.
Igor, it's not the end.
Yeah, get on.
I won't let it...
Same fucking voice line over and over again.
You found a computer... You destroyed the results of the NAR experiment.
Great stuff. Day 29 is when I get to kill Solomon. Or Solomon, I can't remember the fuck his name, I just know it's Solomon. Fuck it, it's from Lord of the Rings. Day 29 is where I get to kill Saruman. I'm only on day 21. Oh, fuck off, woman.
Wake up, my love.
Tanya?
I need you.
Igor!
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is fleeing.
Who is...
No, it is just...
Hey, sound, right, I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. We need to do these. Get them out of the way, because they're just filling up my shit. I don't even think, well, now we don't really need to loot. So I just run straight to them, get them done. If there's any fucking enemies, just power them with my fucking machine gun. Just bap, 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 bap. Right, if I come across them, I'll loot them. Oh, the side quests. We definitely do the side quests.
Remember when we first arrived in the... You played the... You had this...
I do not give a shit.
Who's there?
It's me. What if I didn't show up? I don't know why I just did that, but okay. All that for a fucking first aid kit. It's this one again. I still have no idea how to do it. Fucking silly bits.
This was the what
the state of
my
Yes. What she said. I think it was about which is great stuff. Like I said, I do not give a fuck about these missions. Oh, there's something in here though. Bugged, that's what that is. Great stuff.
can you see it's weird? Come, I.
Get fucked. We'll just skip through her shit because honestly she's annoying. I need to piss some more coffee. But first we'll put all this shit away. I'm surprised I even got shit, to be fair with you. I ran through that motherfucker. That's obviously not where that goes, so let's pick that motherfucker back up. And put that back in there. Great stuff. Great stuff.
Dear Igor, apologies for this pre-recorded message. I found something that will help you in your search. Come as quickly as you can and try to be discreet.
I knew I could count on the old man.
No, it's always Olivia. Unless Olivia is doing something, it'll be Olga. That's it, right? I need a wee. And a coffee. I'll be back. Okay. Oh fuck. Right. Nice. You really gonna make me walk all the way around, you son of a bitch.
Welcome. Out here, everything.
I'm used to work at the... You went missing. Good. Good.
All the same voice lines, man.
Tango's behind cover. Careful.
You the fuck? Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Light his ass up. Engage the target.
What am I doing? Right, shotgun time.
Flank his ass. No.
Okie dokie. My brain's too fucking fingered on the fact that AK were on the left side, so it has to sit on the left side.
Got me. Now it's your turn.
So when it comes, I've got a shotgun.
Take the and
Right, the Tatiana bits are so boring, can't even lie.
I have. Don't.
Right, now the Tatiana shit's gone. I can kill the professor. Everybody gets food. Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, Mousy. Have you ever what? I did look. I remember what Sandbagger. He said it.
Fuck off. I've got shit to do, bitch. Fucking... What the fuck is that shit, man? Great stuff. What else? Great stuff. Hopefully that guy
Could
doesn't
this be a
die on the
turning
monster
point,
hunt.
Igor? Having such a powerful...
This is more important than all else, and then we'll kidnap what's his... No, actually, we'll go do the outfit for him, and then we'll do everything but the kidnap, and then we'll do the kidnap last.
I'm going to fucking end you, you hear me? One of ours is wounded.
Need to reload. Oh my god.
Stand down, call for backup. Shoot the motherfucker. Fuck.
You're still alive? 1 HP, bro. Fuck me. I'm telling you now, I bet some people join the stream and be like, oh, he's playing Chernobylite. I'll watch it. And then realise that I'm not doing bits stealthily. And then leave. That's all anybody ever wants, stealthy gameplay. So fuck off, run and gun. If the option is run and gun, run and gun. Ah, fucking thought so, mate.
These must be...
This is General. Disable. Do yourself a favor. Surrender. It's the best option for everyone.
You have to do the right thing here, Igor. I know it's risky, but this could be our only opportunity to hurt them from the inside. Or at least learn something valuable.
What the hell are you saying? You want me to surrender?
Think like a partisan, will you? They underestimate you. Use it to your advantage. You'll find out a way to break free later.
Okay, I give up. I want...
You overestimate your...
What the fuck? Man, I just wanted to read that document.
Notify me as soon as the patrol has returned, Sergeant. Welcome back to the world of the living, Kaminyuk. At least, for the moment. The name's Kozlov. I'm Chief of NAR Security.
Yeah, and I'm
But perhaps you figured that out already. You know, I have plenty of crap to deal with every day. Guarding the exclusion zone against trespassers and lunatics who harass my men and refuse to let us conduct our business in peace. If you were just another dark tourist or stalker, or whatever these idiots call themselves nowadays, it would make my job much easier. But we both know that's not the case. Now, are you ready to drop the act and speak with me man to man? Very well. We're developing something big here. Something important. You know this. It's the reason you're here, isn't it? You may find this hard to believe, but all this is simply business. NAR paid the Ukrainian government a fortune to lease this land. Yet we are treated like a hostile occupation force. And for what? The zone is filthy with dangerous radiation. These busybodies would rather die of cancer than live a long, happy life tending their gardens. If anything, we're doing those crazy Samoshas a favor by keeping them out of harm's way. Wouldn't you agree?
The patrol has returned, sir. They say they have news.
Perfect. And about time. Excuse me, Kaminyuk. I will return momentarily.
Let me read this, see where it wants me to go. What the heck? Right, so I just put a bowl when the agriculture and picked up the coal in front of the road. Now head south. Fuck, I hate that shit, man.
Of course, they leave us here with all the prisoners, dealing with this shit. We're totally stranded here.
Well, you know, there are other ways out of here.
What do you mean?
That Kiminyuk guy they detained. He had some kind of teleportation gun on him.
And you're thinking of using it? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Give it back.
Chill. I left it in the entrance hall along with the rest of his gear.
So, my gear is in the entrance hall.
It legit annoyed the living fuck out of me when, like, when I fucking walk through fucking help things. Online tell you head south, head north, when the game clearly doesn't have a fucking compass.
I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
And they know what they're doing as well, because they do it on purpose. I am going the wrong fucking direction. Right, big man. Ain't nobody gets left alive down here. They all fell.
The body definitely fits the description. Guess this is the locksmith's brother, Athanasius. That's too bad. The locksmith seemed like a nice guy.
Motherfucker.
I knew it. They're conducting experiments at the power plant. Why are they in such a hurry? After all, Chernobyl belongs to them.
That's all I needed them to. We'll rob your fucking food as well. Now, how do I leave this place? That's the dead guy. That's that. That's where I killed that dude, so it must be this way. And now, great stuff. That silly old cunt's got a fucking thing going again. I'm telling you, the neutral allow murder for 1 neat and 1 neat only. There's only 2 people I want to murder. And I fucking would as well. Fucking absolute fucking silly bitch she is. I know you're out here. Just where? Our neighbours, they're old and annoying and severely racist towards my brothers and shit, so yeah. Fucking, she deserves everything. She's the only person I probably would say deserves cancer. As it, the only person. She's just so horrible to kids. And my baby brothers. And she's severely racist to them. Fucking fantastic. Now we can go. I'm only 69% the way done. You failed. Why? That's fine. It's fine if you failed. I hope his health is okay. I don't know what that's used for. I'm never probably going to use it. Okay, great stuff. This. Right, I can't wait till I get to play Ghost of Tabar. I can go and buy it now, just waiting for everything to go down in price, because why the fuck not, innit? Why spend 800 quid on a 500 gigabyte headset when I can wait until it goes down in price? When the 3S comes out and then the 500 gig goes down to 500 quid, so that's good.
What's going on, Igor?
You're in good health as well, so that's good.
Do you about her
Always
I
wanna
so
talk, man. Just shut your fucking trap out.
Hi,
like
I'd be glad.
Fantastic.
No.
Never knows when to shut up, man. I wish there were a different companion that I could choose over.
Today I'll teach you how to snowing.
What?
But
I get.
you know, there's let me go.
Great stuff. Extra health is always a win. Know that. Extra health is always a win. There we go. Brilliant. Beautiful.
Yo, Professor!
Good day, Mikhail.
Ever heard of Kasparovsky?
Actually, yes. I was.
Actually, I don't care.
Perhaps
To be fair,
it
it could be funny, but I just want to look at his health rate, his sound rate. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ah, yes, sweet. I've got a whole lot of shit to do. Who's gonna talk to me? Oh, nobody, thank the Lord Almighty. You go there. You go there. No, I don't want anybody doing the monster hunt.
All these years in the zone and all that Tatakan has to show for it are some officers' uniforms? Be careful, Igor. Don't end up as rat bait.
Rat bait, fucking shut up. If it's a trap, I've got an AK and a shotgun to fucking deal with that shit, man. When we do the fucking course, there's always a fucking side bit as well. Where is it? It's so far down. That's why we got the enemy meter. You again.
You can help me, Fred.
Tatiana. What if where's in the what if
I better be going.
Bradford.
Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. 'Tis the coast. Finish the sentence or die, little fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrong answer. Taste the spider's venom.
What?
The way into my park. Here comes a sudden.
And shot him down.
Correct. Oh, no, no, said the little fly. To us, a first bang.
The hunt.
You. I'm sure you must be weary, dear, soaring up so high. Now he.
Say. Officer's stripes. I'm sure these will look good on me.
One more thing. My computer. I have over 10...
Great. What am I...
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch... This may take some time. It's a 486DX processor with 512 kilobytes of RAM.
Well, that will take hours.
I'm no fucking Black Hat, but that's way too risky. Let's burn the place down and get the hell out of there.
Sorry, Tarakan,
I have a long memory, Mousy.
Okay.
I don't know fucking what my things were, so I just unplugged it and deleted it.
I thought keeping you close was supposed to increase my chances of survival, not put me in the ground. What the hell was that?
I gave you what you needed to disarm the traps, and you did fine. I'm proud of you, Mousy.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're on my side. Thanks for nothing.
The sharpest sword must be forged in the hottest fires of hell. Soon you will see it wasn't for nothing, Mousy.
I don't know what everybody's psyche, not psyche, everybody's relationship status is. I need to remember this. Where the fuck is the old fool? He's not there. He's over there. Hey, sound.
This world is...
Dial it down a notch. You'll bring...
I can agree that
so you'll not... Yes, I'm...
You're bad.
Do you hope
sure,
I was
more than
when I mean,
you can really...
You're neutral. So I could have just fucked with him. You're probably on bad anyways, you bitch. I don't care, I've done it. I think
What's going on?
Yeah, we're on good terms, me and Igor. And then the other guy, where is he? Is he down here? Yeah.
Hi, Mick.
Good. Hey, these two I want always good. The other ones I really don't give a fuck about. Oh, shit. I didn't pick up any mushrooms. Can you fucking... Fucking hell. Right, great stuff. Please, thank the Lord. Right, I've got too much shit to do as it is. Do this one.
Nothing is ever as it seems with Mikhail, is it? What is he dragging you into this time? The NAR fish tank is a very murky and dirty place. Can you really tell the difference between a big fish and a bottom feeder when you meet them?
I should just bring a pistol just in case, but you know. We'll follow this road round, it seems.
I'm in position. How is this a good vantage point? No tower, no hill?
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby. Find it and power it up.
Found it. What is this thing? Mikhail, what are you not telling me? And where is this big fish?
He'll be flying over in a helicopter pretty soon. All you need to do is fire up the missile defense system. The rest is automated. Pretty fucking awesome, right? It's old Soviet technology. I found it totally by chance. Don't tell me that's not a great fucking plan.
What? You want me to shoot down a helicopter? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Au contraire, mon frère. It's the perfectly rational thing to do. Cut off as many of the Hydra's heads as you can! This is insane, Igor. You've no idea who's on board. I know we want to take down NAR, but blowing unidentified targets out of the sky is a war crime.
This is fucking crazy! I am not going to shoot. It could be women and...
You've got to get your head straight, pal. Everyone here, everyone in that chopper, they're all NAR volunteers. Every one of them deserves to die for what they did to me and my friends!
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not going to do it. It's over, Mikhail.
Oh,
you couldn't pull the trigger.
Accept it.
You think they caught you?
It don't matter about this quite. I'm forgetting it anyway.
I know we have our differences, but you really...
Damn right you do.
I didn't really get much food done, but it's all good. What's your relationship with me? Oh, you still look good. Okay.
Hi, Igor. I trust everything's...
Yes.
As well as can be.
You've been through a lot.
Yes. I thought I even... You...
Still good. 8 sounds. Everybody's... The 2 main ones are great. I didn't even have to shoot my gun right down as well, either. Sheep. I were going to change it, but anyway. No need to, I suppose.
We need to talk, Igor.
Oh, what now?
I'm all ears.
Got some intel that needs acting on. NAR is preparing a huge shipment of munitions. Maybe food as well.
Oh, you're not wasting any time on that radio, huh?
Hey, let's go kidnap this motherfucker.
Koslov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
I wonder if you let your teammates go, do you just put the fucking part on, go through it and fuck off? Because if you do, it'd be funny. Right, great, there's no distractions.
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Kozlov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. It will allow you to pinpoint Kozlov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan.
Pronto!
This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
Just one go!
You're one like old geezer, Turkan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. We're Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Sashko, but your heart is in the right place.
Oh, there's a backpack.
Who's next? Shoot to kill! Oh, you lost it! I repeat, we've got men down!
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
Good. Luck favors bold mousies like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
Right. Back in the behind, when it's daylight, motherfucker. Can I just run through it and kill them all? Give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out. shotgun it, bitch.
Tango's behind cover. Careful. Get behind
I
cover
mean,
and shoot.
Aim, you fucking monk.
Okay, I'm at the generator.
The shadows are out. Fucking hell.
Fire! Fire at will! Target ahead!
Over there. Keep shooting.
More coming!
Watch your six. Stay alert.
Disabling the generator must have opened the shadow cages. The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
Not afraid of the dark, are you? Seriously, though, watch yourself. Those things will eat you just as soon as any guard.
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Kozlov. I'm not interested in talking to you, but I need to find Tatiana, and you're in my way.
Is that so? Those few words you just said tell me you have no idea what's going on here.
Come on. He's just trying to weasel his way out of it. Kill him now. Don't let him get in your head.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait. You're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit. Just pop him and blow.
You want to know about Tatiana, right? Then you found the right man. Let's talk.
Okay. I'll bite. But you better have answers.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
Okay.
So, this is what it looks like from the inside.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Let's say terrorist hideouts are not my department. But I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor Kaminyuk.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for what he did, and then leave his corpse as an example.
My poor fellow. I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care.
I don't like this one bit. Let's put an end to this, and fast.
You should be careful with that one, Kaminyuk. Women are often far more cruel than men. I've seen her kind in... well, it hardly matters. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your mysterious Rat King? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed. Sashko Horobets, I admire your craft, but there's nothing I can do for you. Or your brother.
We'll see about that.
Are we done with introductions? Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have a nephew that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions. When you're satisfied, I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Your nephew? Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides, you don't even know where he is.
Do not assume to know me, Kozlov. That would be a mistake. Tell me about the experiments. What is Semenov doing in the lab?
I wish I could tell you, but as with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department. My task was to ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing about it?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source, that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. But I don't know any details about its implementation. I'm not a scientist, just an old soldier.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Look, I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. From a nightmare, perhaps. Semenov has a god complex. He believes he can advance the human race, a bold claim, especially in this part of the world, no? We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread-eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around. I've seen things. So you can understand why I'm skeptical when I hear such claims.
Semenov may be the brain, but he isn't responsible for the atrocities in the zone. That's your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Kaminyuk. Why would you buy into this nonsense?
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master. He has great influence over the board.
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on when you only hear one side of the story.
Uh-huh. What's your side of the story, then?
This is a war zone. I am responsible for keeping my men safe and doing my job. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any conflict. But trust me when I say I've already had a bellyful of civilian misery. I do my absolute best to keep their suffering to a minimum.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
That ghost you're chasing. That pretty dream. I don't know what to tell you.
You're the head of security. Am I to believe you're not privy to everything that goes on at the power plant?
Professor Kameniuk, listen. I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my nephew to an Ivy League university. I have zero interest in anything that doesn't directly concern my men and my job.
You don't tell me. I swear.
I cannot tell you what I do not know, Professor. Semenov is the authority in this area. Talk to him if you want to know more about the experiments or this Tatiana girl.
How do I enter that power plant?
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
You've got a real nerve talking to me about civilian casualties. I can't believe you would try that. Again. What is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of trumps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are, right now?
No. I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game, and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like a black hole, only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm. The response, and ride the thunder.
Thank you. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. What to do with you now, eh?
It's too dangerous to let him live. I believe we already agreed on that.
I want to ask him about wrestling fast.
He's mine. I want him to experience a slow descent into hell. Fucker!
He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
I'm not a murderer. I've only ever killed when I had no other choice. You can go.
Thank you. I knew you were a reasonable man. An honorable man. What now?
You have to leave NAR. Disappear. And never return. Otherwise, you and I will have another conversation. And it won't be a light-hearted chat next time.
All I care about is my nephew. I swear that you will never see me again.
Hold up, I need to tell him where his fucking nephew is. Oh, don't tell me I've kept the fucking kid locked up.
Igor, it's not the end. In Terracon's hideout, you faced a choice. Either save some data from his old computer, or burn it to prevent it from... You decided not to risk it and burn the data. Let's move some...
One more thing.
Great.
You know, this may take... I'm no...
Okay.
I'm not...
Gorgie told you where to find the... Gorgie told you where to find the plans for the power plant, but the NAR got wind of it and was lying in the wait. You surrendered to their forces. You found Galib. You brought Koslov in for group interrogation. You met with Koslov in his office and You decided to kidnap Koslov and created a distraction. You and your team had two options for dealing with Koslov. You made the choice.
Fuck knows why I couldn't tell him where his kid is.
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at H. You'd better be here to check us.
What am I doing?
We need to talk, Igor.
I'm all ears.
Got some intel that needs acting on.
Yeah, I know that, man. Next.
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
I will go fucking murder him. I've got quite a few pistol ammo. Fucking AK ammo. Just let me go through wherever I want to go through. How are these cunts still alive? That's all that is. Are you serious?
Before you jump to any conclusions, I can explain.
You've been behind this the whole time. Enough of your games.
What are you talking about? You know me. I helped you. I helped Tatiana.
Don't you dare bring Tatiana into this. Don't you fucking dare. I know you're hiding things from me.
You're acting irrational, my dear boy. This isn't you. If only you knew the extent of my discoveries, my plans for the future.
I don't care about the future. I care about the truth. And I'm going to get it out of you, one way or another.
Igor, please. Let's talk this out calmly, like men of science.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
I don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient. A very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe. At least for the time being. NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable experiments on human subjects. But Tanya is different. She's special.
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications. What are you and your NAR overlords planning to do with it?
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of mankind forever. Forever!
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
Tatiana, Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes, I cannot deny it. But please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven. Is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down. But I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
I need you here. You're going to help me save her.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
Do you want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk!
All right, all right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. This is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth! I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy. He will thwart our plan. He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of the Rat King.
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard.
You won't hurt anyone, ever again. This ends now.
I see I was wrong about you. You're an insect just like the rest of them. Mark me, you will regret this for the rest of your life. You will never save Tatiana without my help.
Well, for the good ending, it tells me I have to kill you.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
Who the? Just fucking... Just a quick little kill. Why not? I'm a murderer. Gone full-blown murderer on this bitch. What are the trophies for this bitch? No. I've almost done it. Everybody gets food.
What's going on, Igor?
You're still in good, great stuff, nice. I don't give a fuck about you. You're still... I really don't give a fuck about you, you're neutral.
Do you have a second?
Sure.
I've been thinking. Oh, I'm out. Sorry. You're right.
You're good, so killing him made him good. Why are you neutral? I know why you're neutral. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Igor. It's not the end. I won't let it end. While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his traps, leaving the place vulnerable. You considered rearming the traps, but
No.
Gorgi told you where to find the plans for the power plant, but the NAR...
Where the fuck is that? Alright, see, look.
Mikhail tried to... Let's check...
Found and...
Whoa, this I know.
I'll hit you.
Mikhail tried to convince you to... Mikhail tried...
I'm just gonna change that back. Oh, it takes so long though, man. Come on.
Let's...
Found and...
Whoa, this I...
This thing could... I...
Yeah, we've seen this shit, come on.
Mikhail tried to... Let's forget about this, Igor. Mikhail tried to trick... These events have...
Fuck knows where my memory is to kill what's his face. No, like, it didn't just happen, right?
Igor,
No,
Fuck off.
Well, if it works...
You should.
Okay.
We need to talk, Igor.
I'm all ears.
Got some intel.
That again, yes, I'm gonna do it now.
So,
Right, I need a wee. Okay, let's run through this shit.
Olivier wants to play soldiers, Igor. For him, everything.
Just as I want to run through this shit, there's so many shit.
Good to see you again, lad.
You look excited. What happened?
I captured myself, and now perhaps you want to help. What?
I will gladly help.
That's the spirit. Well. You really didn't give him any quarter, did you?
He was a very,
That's too...
I'm grateful. Anything below? No.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat. You, Tatiana. What are those in there? What up?
I better.
Run over.
Pronto!
Aim, for the love of Christ. Right, at least that's it now.
Найди его! Выстрелы!
Sit the fuck down.
Оливер, вижу ящики.
Fuck's sake.
Well done. I know you worked hard for the... Don't! Remember the pointers like... Igor, any ammo you leave behind, they're gonna use to shoot...
I'll take my...
Okay, blow it up. Why not?
What was that bullshit back there, Igor? I thought we had an understanding. Why would you do something so reckless?
Look, I appreciate your advice and everything, but you're not my father. I can make my own decisions.
Clearly you don't give a shit about my advice. But have it your way. Whatever. Let's see how far you get. Acting like the star. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going back to monitoring NAR Con.
Fucking what, mate? Everybody brought back everything so nice.
Hey,
I'm all right.
Your kid was nice, but I would have.
Why just immediately turn to bad? Fuck me. What's your reputation?
The fuck?
You're good.
The fuck you?
Mikhail.
Have some gathering and...
Actually...
Where the fuck's the old fart?
How
What's your relationship with me? You're neutral, which is fine.
The wreck. Who? But what?
He's just bad.
Hey there.
But of course,
Ban.
You know, it's the you got all so. Let's put this knowledge to the test. I'll be the Rat King, and you try to sneak up on me, Mousy. Ready when you are, Mousy. You're a very gifted student, Mousy. Congratulations. I think you learned something today, Mousy. Hopefully it will be enough to keep you alive. What's the matter?
Hey there, Tarakan.
But of course,
Ban.
Just be behind the table.
As you said, we don't have all day, Mousy. Hurry it up. Well done. Oh, you're a difficult student in spite of all your PhDs, but I'll turn you into a survivalist Mousy yet. What's the matter?
Hey there.
What have I...
Ban.
Time for another cry. You just don't let me fall asleep, waiting for your return. Good, good, you got it. Maybe your PhDs were not a complete waste of time.
Igor, it's not... Olivier asked you to keep your head down and only steal a few bullets from the NER shipment. You...
That can change.
Ready to
Olivier.
Well, don't remember.
Olivier.
There we go. Oh, this is how I check it. Good, neutral, neutral, good. Bad. Your secure ticket is found in the stored unknown computer. Wait a minute.
Mikhail tried to... Mikhail tried... Let's forget about... While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his... You considered Olivier asked you to keep your head down and only steal a few bullets from the NAR shipment. Olivier, you can forget. Olivier asked. Olivier asked you to keep your head down and only steal a few bullets from the NAR.
Only steal a few bullets. Unlock memory. That's what I did.
While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his traps, leaving the place vulnerable to the NAR. You consider...
Where's the bit where I destroyed the Moscow Eye? I think it's over here.
Sashko asked you to destroy the Moscow Eye or make it work for you. Your choice was to raze the structure to the ground. While searching Tarakan's hideout, you disarmed his traps. You considered... In Tarakan's hideout, you faced a choice. Either save some data from his old computer. You decided to take a chance and saved the data. Mikhail wanted you to help him wipe out the NAR servers. You did as he asked, but missed an opportunity to find new information about me. You saved Mikhail from poisonous... You met with Professor Semenov, your old mentor. He tried to...
That's a yes. That's a yes. Oh,
You went to the NAR base and confronted Georgy Semenov about his involvement in my kid. You didn't believe him, and you took...
Okay, as long as Olivia's relationship's right, that's fine. It's this one.
Igor,
No.
I don't know.
Stop.
Because
When-
of
No need to talk to me.
Well, okay.
Igor, I've got to talk to you.
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to enter. We have to act on this intel.
Who is?
No idea. It is. Just go.
All right.
Sure.
There we go.
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such...
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
Olga, I think I found some of this... What did you call it? Dust?
Stay vigilant. There could be lurkers nearby. Those things are never too far away.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Don't shoot.
Friendly my arse. Turn a...
Why so hostile? I helped...
Did you now? Olga's gone and Kostya's missing. Probably because of you.
Look, I...
No can do. There's too much going on right now. Kostya and Matvey are both gone. At least we know what happened to our kin. Fucking NAR bastard.
Look.
White powder...
Now, wait a minute.
Just kidding. I know. Good idea.
Did you hear that?
Talking to this half-wit is a waste of time.
Any suggestions?
Go to the cemetery. At least that's what we call it. Matvey used to visit there from time to time.
Okay.
Jesus. This isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks more like a mass grave.
I know, but it gives this awful place a kind of dick.
Unbelievable. Is it possible they were telling the truth?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth? It could be true. Well, at least partially.
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive functioning. To put it plainly, it learns. That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it. I have no idea how Matvey came up with this, but he hit the jackpot.
You can tell me the rest when you get back. Bring the dust.
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable in a way. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov? Who else, I wonder? But your little gang of misfits and rejects has no...
How do you...
You, perhaps.
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even... Why
You're insane. Listen, I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I saw her in my dreams. She called out for me to find her.
You're a goddamn liar.
This
She
is
would
just
never...
a boss fight.
No.
Can we say real?
It's the truth.
You're delusional.
Get on with it.
You underestimate me, old friend. Yes, I know it's you, Boris. What happened to you? We had our differences back in the day, but we were also good friends, the three of us. Tatiana has always been the most important person in my life. That's true. But that doesn't mean I don't care about anyone else. About my friends.
Friends? Sure. Sure. Do you understand? I know you talk to those half-wits in my lab.
You killed them for telling me that crazy theory that Chernobylite is an organism so powerful it can...
Believe what you want. But how do you hope to challenge? You're so far out of... I have my own plan. I'm not going to kill you. Not today. You can thank her for that. But who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely...
I was reading that.
That was impressive, what you did back there. You faced a monster and some... And you two have history, right? There.
Thanks.
But keep your eyes on the prize, okay?
No. There was a thing there, but oh well, I get it. Probably just some bloke fucking sitting there. Why are my eyes so fucking dry or so...
Praise the great rat catcher in the skies. You faced the devil himself and survived.
Yes, it was quite an experience.
Don't worry. I could never believe that you were the Rat King, or even a lesser rat. You have a pure heart. I trust you. But now, we know exactly... Listen to me.
I know, we're gonna kill them all. Everybody gets food. I've got so much shit now. Drop it. 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 And drop it. So is that all the trophies on? Fuck it.
I know you're there, Professor Kaminyuk. Answer the radio. We need to have... I've got something...
Are you...
General Kozlov, in the flesh.
Why should I trust you?
I don't need you to trust me. Simply listen at Red Forest. Next...
What's so...
A matter of...
I don't...
I know, Prof...
That was Kozlov.
Some FaceTime.
The Red For... You can't...
Oh, no shit, it's dangerous.
But all Kozlov has to do is pull a gun and blow...
This is out of character for you, Olivier.
No. I mean, remember to stay on the radio.
Sure.
Someone has to.
Right, everybody at 99. Great stuff, let's go.
General Kozlov, head of NAR security. A man from the past with a past. I know his kind. They say they want a happy, quiet life, but they are addicted to war and suffering. I feel you still don't know exactly who you can trust. I know you like ample time to think things through, but you need to start making hard choices, even if you don't have all the details.
The Red Forest is pretty fucking easy to run around. It's fairly close.
For the record, going to this meeting is dangerous. Going alone is downright stupid. Watch out for any sign of an ambush, okay?
I will.
Just why put fucking fences up? I get it. But fucking, this is annoying.
This must be the place.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Casualty!
Or a trap, obviously.
Show me your hands.
I didn't come here to play cops and robbers, Professor Kaminyuk. If I wanted to get rid of you, you'd be making your bed in a lime pit right now.
I can't wait.
There's a helipad with an abandoned helicopter next to the railroad. Go there, find the button that powers it up, and press it.
What's that supposed to do? Blow me to bits?
No, no harm will come to you. Please, indulge me. Then come back and we will talk again.
Forget it, Igor. If Kozlov has something to tell you, why didn't he just say it?
What are you saying?
It's all an elaborate trap.
You're annoying as hell.
They're going to stuff you into an old tire and set it ablaze.
No, but I know him.
I've seen it many times before.
It's
Not a very attractive prospect, but I have to get to the bottom of this. Hey!
What?
I bet...
Just reuse the same shit, why don't again? Couldn't have made a different thing. Like, they've obviously fucking made these missions all. They could have just fucking... did the main quest missions fucking, like, very scripted. But obviously they didn't. It's just lazy for them.
I'm at the helicopter. Kozlov wasn't lying about that, at least.
So you think you can trust him now? You can still back out, you know. Come back and we'll hunt this bastard down together.
Stop leveling me the fuck up. Right, that's bugged. 8 sound.
That did the trick. Look at that.
Talk to me, Igor.
There's an underground bunker beneath the helipad.
Don't go in there. Please. Let's regroup and we can figure out what to do next.
I'll let you know what I find. Well, this is getting interesting.
I'm losing you.
Surveillance equipment. Can't be Soviet. It looks cutting edge. Someone's keeping tabs on me in our little warehouse operation. But they've got everything here. My exact words, my plans. But how? Is the place bugged? Olivier! Olivier, come in.
Where did you go? I thought I lost you for a second there, buddy.
I found a bunch of surveillance hardware in the bunker.
It must be an old Soviet facility. I wouldn't worry about it.
That's not all. I also found intel about me and our mission. Someone is listening to everything we say in the warehouse.
Are you certain? Maybe it's just old intel the KGB gathered on you.
No. No way. The equipment looks brand new and, goddammit, Olivier, someone's been tracking our every step. We need to talk. I'll come back soon.
You've seen it. I can see it in your eyes. What do you think?
That's what I should be asking you. Are you spying on us?
My dear Professor, you have a brilliant mind for science. But reading people is not your strong suit. No, I'm not spying on you. That is the hidey hole of a rogue operative. To be honest, I only recently discovered it. I'm not sure who he's working for, but I do know who he is.
Yes, General?
A military man with connections to a foreign agency. Canadian, perhaps?
Why did you show me this? Not out of sympathy for my cause, I assume.
You assume correct. I have my own reasons. Helping you in this case serves my own interests. I don't know exactly why you're here, Kaminyuk. I'm not entirely sure you know either. You think you know. You have a hunch. Let's say a feeling that you're chasing. You may find it hard to believe, but we're not so different, you and I. We both lost someone. Someone important to us. Someone close. Now we're trying to get that person back. We're all just pieces on a giant chessboard, at the mercy of powerful forces. But much remains unclear, and even a lowly pawn may turn out to be a queen.
Enough riddles. You think he's a Canadian?
Your best buddy Olivier has been with you the entire time. He's the only person with access to you 24/7. Think about it. Set your emotions aside and you'll see it's the only logical answer. He's working for someone. NAR, maybe. If that's the case, he reports to someone higher in the chain of command even than me. But the whole operation is off the books. So there's definitely something unusual here. Otherwise, I would be the one to handle it.
Let's say I believe you. I'm curious where you're going with this.
Treat this information about Olivier as an olive branch of sorts. Do you think I enjoy playing the evil Colonel Kurtz in this jungle? No, I do not. I came here believing this would be the last assignment of my career. That working in the private sector would allow me to retire someplace nice with my nephew. Gleb. I'm his only remaining kin. My brother, his father, died in Chechnya. Instead, I've become entangled in a questionable business run by greedy corporate rats and their shady scientist stooges with a god complex. When they sensed I was unhappy, that I might leave, they took Gleb. Hid him from me as part of a mysterious safety protocol. In reality, he's a hostage.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
No, not for me. I've done things I'm not proud of. But Gleb, he could grow up to be a decent man. Help me find him, and I will help you find what you're looking for. Who you're looking for.
This can't be a coincidence. There was a little kid, about 10 years old.
What? You'd better tell me what you know, or this conversation won't continue in such a polite manner.
It seems a shred of human decency can be found even in the very nest of evil. Tell the man his nephew is in the village. He's still a servant of the Rat King, but maybe this will soften his black heart.
A real hunter doesn't kill cubs. Tell Kozlov he can pick his kiddo up from the village, but I'm still coming after him.
I don't know if you believe in coincidence, but I know where Gleb is.
What? If you know something, you'd better...
Easy, General. He's okay. I came across him in an old bunker and freed him. He was being kept...
I don't need all the details right now. Where is Gleb?
I sent him to the Samarshell village. Matvey and his people are taking care of him.
Igor, you truly are a ray of light in all this darkness. I'm proud to have you as my sidekick in the war against the Rat King. And proud of myself for making such a wise decision.
I hope you're not playing games with me, Kaminyuk. But you don't strike me as the kind of man who'd do that. Thank you. Your sense of honor humbles me. It is a rare quality these days. This is where we part ways. I hope we don't run into each other again in less favorable circumstances.
It would be better if you just left the zone, Kozlov. For both our sakes.
I wish I could, but it's not that easy. Like I told you before, we're all pieces on the chessboard. I plan to play my part to the best of my abilities. And I know you will too. Best of luck, Professor Kaminyuk.
Nice. Just one more trophy now. Oh no, two more. We're gonna get that last one done and then it'd be time to finish the game.
I'll get straight to the point, Olivier. Kozlov showed me your hidden spy bunker. Why would you do that? Why did you betray me?
Whoa. Please don't tell me you believed a word of what he said. That man's a liar through and through. Every general is. And this one's old school GRU.
Well, well, who'd have thought? Our soldier boy is a fucking rat. Just shoot him already. I'm tired of his squeaking.
What's this? A rat? I'll bet a buck he's a dead rat now.
You backstabbing rat. You have 10 seconds to explain yourself.
What in God's name are you talking about?
I've been to your little spy den. You've been working against me this whole time. Admit it.
I know it seems that way sometimes, but the world doesn't actually revolve around you, Igor.
Can the pretentious bullshit and just say it.
I've got my own mission here, and it doesn't concern you. Not directly. But my goals don't conflict with you finding Tatiana. I've been keeping an eye on you since the beginning. But it's because I'm on your side, Igor.
No, I can't believe it, Olivier.
Believe what you want. I never did anything to harm you or the mission.
I'll let you stay because you're still useful to me. But we're not buddies anymore. This is nothing but a business transaction now.
You're making the right call. We'll find your Tatiana yet. You'll see.
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semenov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
That's not a sufficient explanation, not by a long shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are... No, that is impossible.
Why impossible? Think about it. Just because we've never seen an organism powerful enough to create, withstand, or even direct the exotic energy found near black holes, doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
So these fractal tunnels, they're also organic. So we're what? Traveling through the veins of a giant multidimensional Moby Dick?
Right now, thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multidimensional squid.
And that would make the shadows, what? Some kind of external white blood cells?
I quite like that theory. They are here to nourish the main host and protect it from intruders and diseases.
Us?
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerged through the unstable gate, so you don't think it was retaliation or an invasion?
No. I would rather call it the reaction of an organism that was attacked by something foreign.
By foreign, you mean our test subjects? So shadows are some sort of antibodies?
Exciting, isn't it? And Amelieva is like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast can also speak through her.
I've seen what happened to subjects who were exposed to Chernobylite. Getting some FaceTime with this must be unsettling.
What do you care? Our names will go down in the history books next to Newton and Einstein.
Of course, Professor Semenov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of sentient, multidimensional organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is... I can't even wrap my head around this.
It's been so long, my love. Why can't I hear you anymore? Since you gave birth to the boy and fell into a coma. You used to visit me in my dreams. I miss our conversations. I miss you, Tanya. Sometimes, I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself. We both made so many sacrifices, and now I'm not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please, just let Semenov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going. But I need to focus. I have to find out what Tanya is supposed to give to Semenov.
Okay.
It's fascinating, Professor Semenov, really. But I'm here to discuss business, not scientific curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
But that's just the thing. These people don't like surprises. They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation?
All of that, and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has served its purpose. You can scrap it and make razors for all I care. We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit. What we have in the works right now, it will transform the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business.
I'm just reading shit
We
on
will
my phone
use
about
Amelieva
this.
to stabilize the gate
Just to
to
see
another
how to let
world,
everybody
the
survive.
Chernobylite's world. And once we are able to travel there, this will be a revolution unlike anything humanity has ever witnessed. You could call it an ontological shock.
Ontolo what? Never mind. Okay, as long as you find a safe way of putting a $sign on it, you've got the permission of the board. But, you know, just keep your feet on the ground, okay, Professor? We're here to make money, not destroy the world or cause shocks of any kind.
I've got it all under control. Everything is in place, and our patient zero is ready.
Dear God, so that's what Semenov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole? A gate to the origin of Chernobylite? I need to get to the power plant and find her fast, before he can carry out this insane plan. Who knows what can happen to her, or to the world? I've got to make a plan, and move fast.
Can't do shit. He's dead, mate. I killed him. Day 28. Took me 28 days to finish the game. Fucking perfect.
So, what's...
I don't want to end the game just yet. I want to train. I can't train without it being evening. Fuck's sake.
What was that? Wounded! Shoot them!
quick and easy quest there, just to make it evening. I should have given everybody double. Oh well. What do I owe? Okay, I found.
The fuck you!
Mikhail.
Together.
Perfect.
This is another running around like an headless chicken for 5 minutes.
What the fuck are we doing here again?
Oh, no,
Let don't you and eat. I know it happened. So
Wait, stop. Right, let's get shit done.
Well done! Good to see that big fat brain of yours doesn't get in the way of some real action.
No, that, there we go. We'll be here all day. Six more. Nice. Actually, now I'll keep that bit open just in case. Right, final boss fight. I'm geared. Yeah, I'll go for a piss and then I'll start this. Let's do this.
Everyone, it's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before, and not everyone made it. But this time we're smarter and better prepared. I know we can do this. We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tachana and end NAR.
Mousy, you're talking about striking at the heart of the Rat King. But have you learned everything possible about his plans?
I have evidence that NAR was conducting Chernobylite experiments back in the 90s. Tachana and her baby were two of their subjects. With the rate at which their technology is progressing, soon, nothing will be able to stop them. We must act now.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
His name is Boris Glukov. He, Tachana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He helped the KGB gather evidence against Tachana, then continued to work for NAR after my accident. He experimented on himself with Chernobylite and ended up with great power. He's strong, one of the strongest, but we can beat him. Together.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
NAR wants to create a permanent wormhole to the Chernobylite world and get to its source. Tatiana's abilities are needed to support the space-time bridge. It's hard to know what happens if they succeed. But what they're doing is unbelievably risky. They could unleash something horrific on this world, or become unstoppable themselves. But we're never going to know the outcome. Because we're going to stop them.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
Yes, we do. We've got everything we need to infiltrate the power plant. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out, this is your chance.
One organization holding this much power is against everything I believe in. And besides, this is personal for me. Count me in.
You know how I feel. The Rat King must be stopped at all costs, Mousy. I'm in.
I started out doing this for a paycheck. but I'm going to end it for my brother in arms. For Anton. Let's do this.
Whatever it takes to protect my people and drive NAR out, I'm on board.
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best part? Fuck no! I'm with you, Igor.
I appreciate your trust. We can't count on the element of surprise, but we know enough about NAR's vulnerabilities to make this work. Time and again, NAR has shown they would rather capture than kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside. We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
All right, we still have 1 more uniform. Any takers? NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
I'm your man, Mousy. The great Ratcatcher has blessed me with a knack for that kind of thing. Electronics, surveillance, computers. There's no one better than me.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat, but I know enough. As long as we don't get into serious stuff, I should do fine.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
What's there to consider? I'm your gal, Igor.
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities and keep us informed about their moves.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years. I know how they think. I'm your guy.
I know the power plant like a boy knows the woods behind his house. Let me take care of it.
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
Great stuff. We're in by...
This is it, my love. The last stretch. You've been through so much for me. Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty. Everything. Good luck, my love.
Turns into a fucking tactical game.
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens.
Oh, hold up. Who the fuck are these cunts?
Everything sorted, guys? Can we start our prisoner escort off?
I'm ready. Though my hand still hurts like hell.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have 1 more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple-check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass security? You ask and I'll do it. But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only a matter of time before they kick me out again.
Spy check. How are my eyes and ears?
Eyes are bright and my ears are wide open. I got the plans and codes up and I can hear those boring fuckers chatter like they were sitting in my lap. No worries, Igor. With me on your side, this'll be like walking to the grocery store.
Sniper, are you in position? Have you got eyes on?
I'm all set, Igor, and I feel good. This is just like my hunting days. I could shoot the fly off your lapel.
Where the fuck am I going here, like?
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number 1.
Taking them out quickly is certainly an option, and with the silencer, I should be able to keep my position. It's your call, Igor.
Better use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out. Don't forget that you're a prisoner, Igor. Downcast, hopeless. Use this to our advantage.
Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
It's not easy to find, but because you wisely asked for my help, you'll be on the other side in no time. These assholes won't see a thing.
Yes.
So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard. You stand out like a signal flare at a funeral, Igor. Be extra careful.
Security checkpoint. What used to be a radiation detector is now a biometric scanner. Clever.
I already found the right database. I'll upload your biometric data, and you can walk right through.
I can't get a line of sight on all of them. Maybe I should target those fuel tanks on the far side of the gates. That'll keep them distracted long enough for you to slip past. But if we do that, I'll have to fall back from this position.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably spent their upgrade budget on Pornhub premium content. Once those gates read my biometrics, my cover will be blown. We need to convince them somehow that we're friendlies.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
One moment. Yes. Done and done. Those gates won't be a problem, Mousy.
Time to move. With a little luck, they won't notice us.
Right, stuff.
The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet. Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Keep your head down, Igor. There's a fucking sniper on the building above you.
Stop yelling! How do you know?
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't made you yet, but if you trigger the alarm, they'll come down on you like a swarm of Katyushas.
Damn! If I force the lock, it'll trigger the alarm. This will be tough.
I can try to remotely unlock the door without tripping the alarm, but no guarantees. You'll have to move very quickly, Mousy.
Well, you put that guy on the platform to sleep, and you can make as much noise as you want.
The lock is wired to the alarm system, but Sashko's charges will destroy both the lock and the trigger mechanism. I should be fine. All right, Olga. Do it.
Bullseye!
Wait, hold up. Okay, where am I? I just killed the sniper. I hate sound.
We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beeline to the reactor. What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated, falling apart. We should find a way to short-circuit the power.
I have access to the circuit board. Perhaps I can cut power to the nearest corridor.
Have you been listening, Mousy? I can turn off the entire sector remotely, no problem. I'll only leave the light on at your location.
I can't shoot the switchboard, can I? I would have to go there in person, which would almost certainly compromise my position. I'll be out of the game after that.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Today, the darkness is our friend, Mousy. You're completely now safe.
Where are these fuckers running off to? Stop running so far ahead, motherfucker.
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming with those cocksuckers.
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Don't be a fool, Igor. Let me take care of it. If I can take them all down silently, they'll be dead before they know what hit them.
We have to convince NAR that we're their contractors. That's our ticket inside.
Let's try the prisoner escort charade. Just act bored.
Stop right there. I don't recognize you, soldier. We quell the storm?
And ride the thunder. Prisoner transport in progress, Private.
Okay, go ahead.
Look, right there. What the fuck is that over there?
Wonder what the quartermaster made for dinner tonight.
Damn.
Hope it's not
We need to
more
get
fish.
past these scientists.
I hate fish.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear the area if necessary.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I can put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job.
The great rat catcher has smiled upon you today. I can help.
They're not soldiers. They won't buy our fairy tale. If we don't come up with something convincing, they'll sound the alarm the moment they see us.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Sounds good, Mousy. It shouldn't take long to hack the comms.
Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
Surprised there's not a shit ton of fucking thing.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell is this? Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured. The Rat King is watching and waiting. I can feel it.
The main generator's in sight. If I sabotage it, you'll have a few moments before the backup comes online.
Wait, Igor! Remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the...
2 seconds. Fucking... Some fuckers put more shit on that fire outside. And it's stinking up the fucking place, man. Jesus Christ, it can't be that.
And,
Sashko's explosives might come in handy now.
Your
plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
The doors are behind you, Igor. Cut through the crap on the other side, and you'll find a nice, fat ventilation duct. Climb up in there, and it'll take you straight to the Ark.
I severely need a gaming desk and a game chair and everything else, but you know... Get like a desk and gaming fucking chair and all that shit. Everything will be grand and peachy. He's constantly telling me where to go anyway.
Are you seeing those creatures? I hope the bars hold. I might be able to open the gate from this panel, but there's a chance I'll release the things in those cages as well.
Do you still have some of my explosives? Would really come in handy about now.
So this is the heart of darkness. Just as menacing as I imagined it to be. I will gladly burn it all to the ground. The NAR will track me down afterwards, but I don't care. I have reached my destination, Igor.
This place is one big fucking trap and totally off-grid. The only way to open it from where you are is to crash the whole system. Unless you have some explosives. The Ark is just outside.
Luckily, I still have some of Sashko's explosives. I can put them to good use here. All right, we're taking this gate down.
Great stuff. It's just fingering the other. Okay. Let me put away my gun. What the fuck?
You heard the man. Move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn! Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back down now. I'll fight my way in if I have to.
I've got an idea, Igor. I know a way to turn this around. There's still some charges left. I can sneak past the soldiers and detonate the main gasoline tank. Trust me, I'm not in that much of a hurry to die, but I don't see any other choice.
Oh no, this sucks big time balls. I wish we had someone inside who could get those assholes to look the other way.
Attention all units.
What the?
This is General Kozlov speaking. All troops, stand down and evacuate the building immediately. That is a direct order.
Kozlov? He was silent for so long. I thought he was dead. Don't keep the general waiting. Outside, now.
Hi, Igor. Gleb says hello. And also goodbye.
Kozlov?
My nephew told me what you did for him. He asked me to return the favor. I've always had a soft spot for that boy, so... this is your lucky day. Me and Gleb are leaving this place for good. We're going to disappear where NAR can't ever find us. I would advise you to do the same, but I know you won't listen. Good luck, Igor. May you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Thanks. And good luck to you both.
Inner peace, but that won't happen with my wife. Great stuff.
Everyone, wait here and watch the perimeter. I have to do this alone. Tatiana! Finally!
My wife. My love. My child.
It's been so very long. But it's finally you. It has to be you.
You know it in your heart, my love. I've been calling out to you for all these years, and you answered.
But how?
You shouldn't be here. It's a mistake. You'll only bring great misery on us all. My poor little boy. All of us together, finally. Release me, my love. Free me.
What did you call me? I don't understand. What can I do?
There's nothing you can do. You have to end this. Both of us. We're a mistake. An abomination. Close the portal. Destroy the connection.
What connection?
The connection is the strongest force in the universe. It cannot be destroyed. It has to be completed. It is our destiny. Go to the reactor. Find it, my love. It is waiting for you.
Find what?
No more waiting. Please, can't you just let me die? I can't take any more.
Tanya?
Go. Die. Fade. Portal.
Tatiana, are you still there?
Boris, help! Die! Igor!
I don't understand. Oh, fuck!
Reactor, Chernobylite.
What do I do? Oh, fuck, I need to figure this out.
Hi, Igor. Happy to see me.
Olivier, what are you doing?
Do you really need to ask? Did you think I was an idiot right from the beginning?
Put the gun down. Whatever it is, we can work it out.
You are such an asshole. I've been helping you all this time. I made sacrifices. I lost my best friend just to help you find this dear old lady of yours.
Olivier, please.
Not once, not fucking once did you offer to help me. It was always about you. Semenov was right after all, every word.
Semenov? What's he got to do with... Wait.
Yes, I was working for Semenov. He hired me to keep tabs on you. It went pretty well until your black masked buddy went off-piste and killed Anton.
But Semenov? Why would you work for that lunatic? What could he possibly offer?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a chance to change what cannot be changed? To go back in time and save my squad?
But that's crazy.
Crazy, sure. Is it any crazier than going for an interdimensional walk in a tunnel through space-time?
I'm not saying it's impossible, but...
But helping me was never on your agenda, was it? I should have seen it sooner. Besides, you're not the only one experiencing strange fucking things, you know. I keep having these dreams where I die. I wake up and I live again. I see our friends being killed because of your screw-ups. Then it's a new day and everything's normal again. It's motherfucking Groundhog Day in hell. What do you have to say to that?
I don't know what to tell you. You're right. I just never thought anyone else would see it. I thought it was only me.
Sure. Semenov isn't the one with the Messiah complex. You are. But today the Messiah descends from the clouds and helps his companions, right?
Like I said, it's not impossible. But this is neither the time nor the place.
Not good enough, Igor. I'm serious.
I'm serious too. We don't know what's behind that door. Semenov wanted me here for a reason, and it wasn't to destroy Chernobylite. So I promise you, once we see this through, I'll do everything in my power to help...
Say it. To save my team.
To save your team.
Okay. That's good enough for me. I'm glad we understand each other.
All right, I'll be back. Keep an eye on Tanya.
Sure. I just hope you don't screw things up and get us all killed. Again. I'm tired of this carousel of madness.
Okay. I can just fuck you up, motherfucker. Let me pass, bitch. Watch everybody else come in, put a gun to my head and just start being fucky, right? I can't help him, he's still my friend. I like it with you. Who the fuck are you?
You took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap. It's time you gave me some answers.
Yes, we'll get to that. But since this is our last meeting, I want to ask you a question first.
Fine. Just make it quick.
What do you really hope to achieve, Igor?
Isn't that obvious? I want to save Tatiana.
You may find this surprising, but our goals are actually aligned.
How's that?
We were both going after the same thing, but this whole time we've been chasing someone else's agenda without knowing it. Chernobylite's agenda.
Come on, man. I've come too far to be fed a line of bullshit.
Let's start from the beginning. Do you know who I am?
I sure do, Boris. You were my closest friend until you decided to betray me. To take Tatiana from me.
Boris is dead. I killed him on that fateful night. April 26th, 1986. And took his identity. Good riddance. He was a treacherous piece of shit.
You took his? Why?
The more important question, the question you somehow failed to ask yourself all this time is, who are you? Because you're not Professor Igor Kiminyuk. You never were. I am Igor Kiminyuk. I only changed my name to protect you and your mother.
Oh,
protect me? How? By trying to kill me at every turn?
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it the first time we met at the power plant.
That's wild.
Will you quit talking in fucking riddles?
The truth is hard to swallow, I know. It was hard for me, too. You are me. Tatiana isn't your fiancée. She's mine. Everything you know about her, everything you remember, none of it is yours. You're living someone else's life. My life. You are my clone, sort of. You got my body, my brain, my skills, and most importantly, my memories from before the Chernobyl disaster.
What are you saying? How is that even possible?
Tatiana was sterile. That was our personal tragedy. But when Semenov imprisoned her after the Duga fiasco, she fell pregnant. At first, I thought Boris was the father, and I was angry with her. But that was another of Semenov's lies. He needed me to stay on the project and study Chernobylite, so he injected Tanya with the nano solution. What happened next was, I don't know what to call it, an immaculate conception. She gave birth to a boy, you. You grew much more quickly than other kids, but your mind didn't seem to follow. It was different somehow. The Chernobylite no doubt affected you in unpredictable ways. I never really considered you my son. You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do with you. But it was obvious that Semenov would incorporate you into his experiments. Or maybe cut you open and rummage around inside. Until one night, Tanya, your mother, communicated with me telepathically, even though her body was in a coma. She pleaded with me to release you into the woods, and that's what I did.
You're saying Tatiana's child, who you released in the woods in 1990? But that's impossible. Impossible! I don't remember any of this.
Of course you don't. You looked like a teenager, but had the mind of a small child. I remember giving you a sweater that Tatiana knitted for me. The night was so cold. It had my name on it.
The sweater? I had it in the camp. I was imprisoned and...
Yes, it could have been a trigger. Your mind somehow began to rebuild itself. Why in my image? I can only guess. Perhaps you were constructed from Tatiana's desires, from her expectations of a child. Funny, how I called it pseudoscience. I suspect the process was somehow facilitated by the Chernobylite.
But she's been calling me this whole time. She wanted me here.
I'm afraid you were bamboozled, my poor boy. We all were. It wasn't Tanya who called you here, but it.
Chernobylite? But the images, the voices.
They felt so real, I know. Your mother was your biggest weakness, and the entity exploited that. It wanted you here. It has plans for you, you see, and I cannot allow it to succeed.
Someone sent me a photo of Tatiana and the piece of Chernobylite. Those weren't hallucinations. They were real. I couldn't have constructed my portal gun without them.
Oh, that. It was that bastard Semenov, of course. He wanted to bring you here as well. He never got over it when you vanished. Not that it matters now. I really hoped you would stay away. But it's too late now. I can't allow you to interact with the entity in any way. Only one of us is leaving this room alive.
Wait, can't we talk it over?
We just did. Goodbye, son. Igor. I wish there was another way.
I don't wanna... What? No.
Show me the new and improved Igor Kimenyuk. You're not strong enough to save Tanya. Only I am. You think you're better than me?
Obviously. So the railgun is fucking overpowered as fuck. Oh, bring it, big man. Yes. Oh, I wanted him to take his mask off.
I don't need a force field to defeat you.
Could we just save me? Olivia.
I told you to watch Tanya! How on earth did you get in here?
Focus, Igor! Look familiar?
Where did you get that from?
Where else? I took it from you. From your cold, dead hands, Igor.
What? Where? When?
In a reality where you fucked up, my friend. From one of the many worlds bearing the brunt of your failures.
Are you saying that you come from a different... that you're from...
This is hell. You have no idea.
Where are you going?
Back to my screwed up world, of course. You know me. I'd prefer to die fighting.
Wait!
Don't waste the chance I've given you, Igor. Finish the job.
Finish what job? What? Let me have a look at some of this shit.
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection. Deny this thing away into our world. Do it now!
Son, please. It will kill her. It will kill the love of my life. Of our life. Please, there's another way.
Just let me go. I've suffered long enough.
You can do this, son. You can be the man I could not. Be the better version of me. Go through the portal and face this thing. Undo the harm we both caused Tanya.
No, do not do this. Kill me. Just kill me, please. Finish it.
It's time to end this once and for all. If anyone can hear me, run as far from here as you can. Everyone, run like hell.
Holy son of a bitch. Oh, okay, I don't get lost.
Thank you for showing me the way. I won't waste this, I promise. Goodbye. You can rest now.
The protagonist never explained to his comrades exactly what happened at the power plant, but he came out changed.
The protagonist, I couldn't even name him.
The Chernobylite vanished entirely. The zone is now free of it. Igor stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few of them to join the cause. Now they're working together for the good of the Samoshels, tracking down the few remaining monsters still roaming the area. Olivier never had the chance to change his own history and prevent the ambush that wiped out his team. Igor's example convinced him to abandon his plan and accept his flawed past. That tragedy, after all, made him the man he was. With time, he made his peace, and in the end, was grateful to be part of something bigger than himself. Once the events in the zone were finished, he sought out Anton's fiancée and took care of both her and her daughter.
Good. Great stuff, that's what I wanted.
In spite of his flaws, Olivier will always be remembered in the zone for his courage and grit. Mikhail's life was always full of violence. He was the angriest, most obnoxious man Igor had ever known, but he was also unfailingly honest, both with himself and others. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murdered friends was his main driving force, but working with Igor and the others eventually made him appreciate the kinder aspects of life. In spite of his rough manner and the darkness inside him, Igor came to like the neurotic stalker, and by the end, considered him a true colleague. Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home. Sashko had always been the lone wolf and daredevil of the zone. Life had always been harsh for him, and he learned the hard way to rely only on himself. His crusade against NAR began with a desire for closure regarding his brother Ruslan's death, but Igor's quest to find Tatiana was what kept him going until the finish line.
I definitely did everything not in order.
After the events in the zone, Sashko decided to go back to Moscow and face the hard truth about his parents' death. Eventually, he would return to Pripyat, which became his second home. Tarakon's fight against the Rat King has reached an end. Having barely survived the zone, he realized his time was up. Now, someone else must carry the torch and defeat the evil lurking in the power plant.
I already defeated the evil in the power plant. He's just batshit
But Tarakon
crazy.
wasn't worried. After all, he had prepared Igor and others well. Tarakon's true identity was never discovered. Was he a madman, a saint, a spy? Perhaps he was all of these, or perhaps none of them. But one thing is certain. The old man was a true child of Pripyat. His restless soul will forever wander its marshes and woods. When all was said and done, Olga's thoughts went to her mother and the Samoshels. She had joined Igor in his mission because she knew what it meant to live with a hole inside you. A hole left by the departed.
You only have to do their eyes or the hair, and that's it. Everything else can just
As a troubled teenager in Minsk, she'd never planned to become a freedom fighter or martyr, but sometimes we encounter the person who will change our destiny at just the right moment. Life is unpredictable that way. Olga decided to continue serving as the huntress and ranger of Pripyat's forests, striking fear into the hearts of anyone who wished harm upon her people. Like so many before him, General Koslov made the wrong choices while chasing a dream of the good life. War taught him about the cruelty and inevitability of loss, leaving him indifferent to human suffering. It was only thanks to his nephew Galib and Igor that Kozlov found a serendipitous moment that placed his life on a new trajectory. He realized that some victories come at too great a cost. Kozlov left NAR at just the right time and lived out his days in quiet contemplation, somewhere far beyond their nefarious grasp. Semenov's ambitions and neuroses eventually got him killed. He was a brilliant scientist, but could never come to terms with the collapse of the Soviet Union.
This shit-ass, dishonored two-beggar wank.
Though not a devout communist, Semenov could not stomach the chaotic aftermath, for it reflected the emptiness of his own heart. And so he chased his green Chernobylite dream, hoping his experiments would usher in a new world order. In reality, what he sought was to fill the gaping void in his own soul. In the end, everything he thought he had achieved disintegrated into nothing. He died, and NAR dissolved, most of its mercenaries wiped out by either the Shadows or the Samoshils. All that remains of NAR in the zone are the empty barracks and derelict labs, stark reminders of a misguided ambition based on human misery. Faced with staggering losses, the shareholders halted all funding.
They're still talking about the fucking professor. I killed him. Thank God. That's a platinum, by the way. Great stuff, platinum. What's this, bollocks? This isn't my safe house. Let's start here. Blah, 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 blah. Really? Is this all this is? Not again with these fucking fences, man. Take all the fences away. Where's the scientist? Here's one.
The Emerald Camp was established prior to the Chernobyl disaster, and it served as the camp. Unfortunately, it was mostly destroyed by forest fire. The young pioneer, the orc.
I'm not gonna lie. Shit's boring. I know what we all want to see. Can we not go and explore the fucking power plant? That's kind of shit. Oh well. Never actually saw this. Ooh, I actually got to that point at one point. I killed a bunch of people. Oops. Wait, so. Hey, decent game, very good. Right, peace.